Let's roll, rolling Atlas Thug. We here to bring the truth. Jar open this podcast. We breaking through the fake news. They try to silence us, but we will be subdued. We're bearded alpha males here to save the youth. Spitting fire on the mic with our bass Christian takes. Exposing the lies, keeping the demons at bay. We ain't afraid to speak up. We won't be swayed. Jar open this podcast where the truth is laid. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas Thug. We're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. We ain't playing games, we're on a mission to awaken the masses with our intuition. Pulling out the corruption with no inhibition. Jar open this podcast, sparking a revolution. We're not afraid to stand tall in a world full of deceit. We're the voice of reason, bringing light to the street. Keeping it real, never missing a beat. Jar open this podcast where the truth meets the heat. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas Thug, we're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. Jar open this podcast where the truth will never cease. Join us on the journey to bring back peace. We're rolling Atlas Thug, fearless in our release. Jar open this podcast where the lies will decrease.
What is up? Got another live for everybody tonight. And it looks like tonight might be much more interesting than last night. Of course, streamed till about 2 o'clock in the morning, my time here on the East Coast last night. And about 10 minutes after I got off, a bunch of looting and stuff like that started happening. So I ended up staying up for another hour, watching it on D-Day Culver's channel, which is a great channel to I'm a big fan of those guys. Anyways, and yeah, it's like, dang, I should have stayed on the live myself. But oh well. Tonight we already have arrests, it appears, in Chicago and Los Angeles. Protesters in Los Angeles have already blocked the 101 highway. This time it's on a weekday rather than the first time when it was on a Sunday. A little less impactful on the, the local people basically actually trying to come home from work. The working folk being impacted by the non-working folk, so to speak. So it's one of those things. And then in Chicago, there was just almost straight up fighting with the police. So it's been an interesting last hour. We're going to get right into it. I'm going to drop some, live kind of updates as the news comes out over the next few hours. And we'll go through some of the things that were said today. There's been a back and forth between Trump and Gavin Newsom and Tom Homan. So we'll kind of get the updates on some of that stuff. We'll look at we'll rewind back to some of the stuff we missed earlier in the day in these protests a bit, and generally just hanging out and watching what's going on around here. So hope everybody has their drink, their ice cream, their popcorn, and I have a feeling tonight is going to be we're going to have some. It's going to be a bit more exciting than last night, just because what we've seen so far today, and because the protests have spread to Chicago and potentially New York, or New York, really. I haven't seen many live feeds coming out of New York, but I have a bunch of live feeds pulled up. We have a bunch of people on the ground that we're just waiting for dark, basically, for these dudes to go live, and we'll have plenty of different views for everybody to get a good idea of what's going on in our country. And so anyways, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channels. And to let you guys know, I am broadcasting over on America First TV, my main channel, and also onto the Jar Openers podcast channel, which is my new channel that I'm trying to grow and get monetized. It's dedicated more to the live show that I do 3 times a week, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We go for a couple hours. We have a nice little community growing, and we're all about strong men, Christian based, America first mentality, and we have a good time. And like I said, well, like I was saying, I didn't really say it yet, but we do have a Discord that you guys can join. That link is in the description. And as it pertains to the Jar Openers podcast channel, America First TV, and my usual co-host for the Jar Openers podcast, Atlas Thugged, all three links are in the description to each of our individual channels. And so make sure, if you enjoy the content, to support the team. We're growing the Jar Openers network around here, and we're just ground floor, but we got good goals, and we're going to we're dedicated to getting the work done. So I appreciate everybody's support, and let's get this thing going. I don't want to talk too much while we got stuff we can be looking at. So let me get some stuff pulled up for you guys on the screen. First, we're gonna have a look in Los Angeles. That's just an aerial view, but I was scrambling a little bit here at 8 o'clock. I had to do a computer restart. I hate when the little yellow restart symbols happens in the corner. So it's forcing me to do the restart. So I did that about 8 minutes before the scheduled live. And it took a little bit longer than usual. I got a fast computer, but it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. And so I didn't have time to comb through what's actually going on in the live feeds, but we'll get there. Like I said, we're just chilling. So I'll let a lot of the natural audio play through from what we're watching. And while that's going on, I'll be on the lookout for everything else that's going on, trying to keep everybody keep the main exciting stuff on the screen. For example, we saw that lady hit the guy. She got shot in the leg with like a bean bag or something. She turned around and whacked the other dude with the purse yesterday. Night before, we saw the guy doing donuts in reverse in the minivan, and then we were able to follow along the essentially wasn't really a police chase, although the police did chase him down once he parked, but the helicopter kept him on camera. That was pretty entertaining. Lots of stuff happening that's I'll try to make sure I keep on the screen for you guys. Shout out to everyone in chat there. Dave, Evil Elmo, Jay. Good to see you guys. Hopefully the normal folks file in as we continue through the evening. Let me read this real quick. Okay. System audio. Interesting. I wonder if they changed that in Streamlabs. So this is a aerial view of LA. Oh, cool. Pool. A pool roof. Roof pool. We're not the normal folks. The usuals, or should I say the unusuals? The regulars? I don't know. So did the stream not go up on Rumble? Hold on, let me figure this out real quick, you guys. It appears to be up. I can't. Interesting. No, okay, it's up. My bad. Sorry, guys. Just wanted to make sure everything is up and rolling. All right, all right. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? We're just getting settled in here. Lots of movement today in these protests. Much more than what we were seeing yesterday, in my opinion. This is LA. I don't got any audio from this one. Let me. All right, here we go. It's so funny. We're not the normal folks. What up from Atlantic City? How's it going, Ricky Lee? Good to see you. We're just hanging out, man. We're just gonna keep an eye on everything. We got riots all over the place. Protests, I should say, all over the place. We're gonna keep an eye, and I'll try to keep the most exciting stuff on the screen. Just hanging out. Make sure everybody changes their chat to all messages as well. That top messages filter. Always gets me. No protest there yet. Yeah, it's looking like there's gonna be protests everywhere on Saturday, though. Saturday is gonna be fairly interesting from what I'm hearing, what I'm sensing. Let me get the invites sent out. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, maybe share the stream on your socials, send it to your group chat, all that good stuff. We're not doing anything too intense tonight. We're just hanging out. We're gonna watch this, and like I said, I'm gonna keep my eye out on everything, and the hottest stuff will be on screen that I can share. Facebook. First person it shows me when I log into Facebook is somebody who changed their profile picture to a F Ice. It always likes to put the Democrat person on my friends list right at the top every time. Okay, everything is sent out. Oh, what's up, House? How's it going, Green? Yeah, Green, we'd love to see the list too. Publish it. Let's let's find out. We don't care if Trump is on there or not. Nobody's scared. And if he is, we won't back him. We're not gonna back him. We want to know who's on the list. We're not afraid to find out. Thanks for the sub. Whoever subbed, I don't know. It doesn't tell me who, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, then Trump's going to have a problem if he's on the list. I mean, I don't, Green, I don't think that that's Trump's decision, to be honest with you. Oh, I forgot. I left that what up from Atlantic City on there. I honestly don't think it's Trump's decision, like directly, but it could be. I don't know. But I would just remind you that it was during Trump's first presidency whenever Epstein was arrested and the whole series of events that led to him, not doing what he didn't do or did do in prison. That was all under Trump's leadership. So, I mean, I don't know. I think if Trump was on it and he has the power that he had, you could just make Epstein disappear rather than arrest him and make the spectacle. But I don't know. All I know is I'm not afraid of anybody being on the list. I'm not like married to any of these people or anything like that. So bring them on. Let's hold them all accountable. And Trump's on it, then too bad for him. Sucks for him. The problem is, at this point, what is the list? What is the Epstein files? Are we talking about like Epstein's files, or are we talking about the FBI's files that they've conglomerated in their investigation? Are we talking about a combination of both? And of that, after all of these years and the switching of hands between Republicans to Democrats, back to Republican leadership in the White House and in the House and in the Senate, what has been added? What information has been subtracted? I don't even know what to expect when it comes to a list. Even AI is getting so good at making videos, it can reproduce an old, VHS looking video of some stuff going on. So, I mean, everything has to be taken with a grain of salt, like starting last week, once we saw the VI3 or the whatever it is, the quality of the new, was it VIO? I don't know. The AI that's making all these crazy new videos. Yeah, Epstein isn't dead. That's the funny thing. I thought that was always the irony in the joke that he didn't do that to himself. Was that it's because he's still alive. Baby Cortez. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, kicked him off the properties. Yeah. I mean, you can be friends with somebody and learn something about them and then be like, yo, no, that's not my guy. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that he said when he said that about Ghislaine. You know, he just had to be careful right there. She's about to go into prison, and honestly, I think when he said, "I hope nothing happens to her," there might have been some sarcasm in it. You know, he is a New York businessman, a crass, New York, hard-nosed, sharp-edged, you know, businessman. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sarcasm in that. It didn't bother me. It didn't come off like a, I don't know. It's just maybe a poor choice of words, but yeah, Chicago was intense a little while ago. I'm gonna actually start looking up some more stuff. Here, let me start refining, seeing what all I can find. Yeah, there was some scrums earlier in Chicago. It's just putting cones up. What up, King Solo Wings? Yo, what? Thanks for that super chat at the end of the show yesterday, by the way. You accidentally washed one of your vapes yesterday? Oh, that sucks. All right, let me focus here for a second. I like chatting with you guys. You do think this will escalate to the U.S. across the board? Yeah, escalate across the U.S. Yeah, I think so too. It's already, today seems to be kind of a factor, or kind of reflective of that, I should say. Wait, let me check over here, actually. Oh, no. Got a joke about that view. Tex Bomber knows it. Something to do till NFL season. Well, shoot, this area's got like 2 pro baseball teams, don't they? This area of LA. Well, they got like the Angels and the Dodgers both right here. Shit, they might have a 3rd team. What? How close is San Diego to Los Angeles? I don't know. I've never been there. Yeah, I was regretting not starting the stream about an hour earlier there, King. I know you worked late, but yeah, the Padres. Angels and Dodgers. But yeah, I was getting ready. I was actually, I went outside and I did the edger along the driveway and the front sidewalk. It was way overdue. And when I do that, I get these big patches of like sod. So I was replanting them in all the dry spots around the yard, and it took me a lot longer than I thought it would today. And then, of course, I'm all dirty and just had to take a shower. And by the time I was done with that, I was like, holy crap, I gotta hurry. But while I was taking a shower, they started fighting with the police in Chicago, and they blocked off the 101 again in Los Angeles, and the cops came in and started pushing people, like physically, like just throwing them out of there. I believe they arrested some people from the ones that were blocking the highway.
But I thought.
So I was like, man, I gotta get on. But it still took me till 8, a little after. But I appreciate everybody for being here. I will be keeping my eye on everything going on, mostly in Los Angeles, Chicago, and if anything comes out of New York. Last night we saw some action in Dallas and Austin. So we'll just keep my eye out across for anything. If anybody hears anything, you can more than welcome to let me know in the chat or send me a message in the Discord. But yeah, while I was cleaning and doing a yard work earlier today, I was listening and this guy was a MAGA dude out there with a megaphone, and he was fighting with a big giant crowd, like arguing, having a discussion, but back and forth, arguing, fighting. And he was pretty spot on. He made a couple points that I didn't like, but it was funny watching him. He was like, "I'm gonna be here all day." I could tell people were not enjoying him. I'm gonna see if we can find him somewhere. See this view here.
Here. Let's see what this situation looks like up here.
This dude's on a scooter or something.
Yo,
Maybe
Jack,
an electric
since we
bike.
don't
He's
have
cruising.
LED today, if anyone feels so inclined, can you generally like pull up Fox live stream or something like that and just let me know if anything starts cracking off that's major? If something's going down, it'll either be on Fox live stream or like Duran or something.
This is John Hicks. He's one of the guys we were following last night.
Excuse me.
He decided to go live earlier than yesterday. Well, maybe not. I started later.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, we can. I think we can hop across the street right here, chat, and get a slightly better shot.
This is wild. It's like he's running into the same people and people that recognize him and stuff like that.
So they got buses. Looks like people have been arrested.
Bigger
and they're
buses
getting put
than
on the
yesterday. They had them little short,
stand here and
not
cook in
short
the sun
buses,
for a
but shorter white buses yesterday. They brought out the BBBs tonight, the
hang out
big
here.
black buses.
So this is what I originally saw when I was coming down here, is that people were on the freeway. And I honestly couldn't believe that. I was like, there's no way they're back on the freeway again. It happened that fast. So people were down on the freeway. I believe even some people were streaming down on the freeway, and they got arrested.
Dipshit.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say that ain't the brightest idea, but especially, here's the thing. When you're in the group, you can't see what's coming for you. There's a reason these officers are in all black. They
You saw a
blend
bunch
in.
of arrests earlier.
So if you are not paying attention, they will slide up on you. And if you're streaming, especially, like 3 things at the
What
same
is
time
going
all
on?
the time.
Sorry about that, you guys.
It's easy
Okay.
to,
One of the tabs just started
it's easy to lose
beeping.
focus.
My bad. It was this one. They went
And next thing you
offline.
know, bam, they got
I
you.
haven't
Once
seen
one
that
of these
since I
big
was a
dudes grabs you,
kid.
it's over.
That reminds me when we
They
used to
got
have
you.
the old
You're going
giant
down.
900-pound TVs that you had to sit on the floor.
And the bus is doing comm still for the transit.
Okay, so I found a Chicago one, but it's a reporter. I'm not going to show that one. They'll definitely
outside of
copyright me
downtown.
on that as soon
It
as
is an
I
average day
play.
in LA. People are taking the bus.
New York
People are going to
Post.
work.
Stay
People have
peeling.
stuff to do.
Oh, that ended.
And there's a few people that are on the freeway in the afternoon.
Oh, I know. Wait, no, I can't.
Better than the
Who?
people who were on the dang who were looting last night. That is outrageous. I still am in disbelief that that was happening. Josh Levin with the 999. Thank you. No message. Thank you, boss. So here's how we're looking up here. They must have made quick work up here because by the time I knew this was happening, it was in full swing. And by the time I parked, it was over. So I want to mention again, I don't think there's that many people out here today as compared to yesterday and what is today? Tuesday? Tuesday. Compared to yesterday and Sunday, there's not nearly as many people out here. So, you know, there's just not that much work to do as far as like rounding people up. We've already seen most of the big gatherings. There's one on the other side of all this that's going on. There's one where we just were, and then there's this. And as far as I know, that's it. There may be one in the city that I don't know of, but I mean, if you take a look at the helicopters where they're at, let's see if I can show you guys the helicopters. I gotta go a little higher. That's too high.
Oh.
You see the helicopters?
Oh, there's
See
two.
them? There's two. They're kind of over where we just were. So we're not really, there's nothing to see right now. This is probably the most, they shut the 101 down. No, the 101 is moving. I'm looking right at it. The 101 is moving in both directions. So if you're trying to get home right now and you need to take the 101,
Green.
I can verify that through downtown, the 101 is moving both ways. It's kind of slow, but I mean, it is a 101. So I wouldn't expect it to be moving too quick in the first place. You know, I would say
Got bit by something
it's
right here
moving
behind
at
my
about a
ear.
normal speed, actually. The only
There's
difference
yellow
is if you're going
flies out
south
there
through
today.
Downtown, you're going to see about 100 CHP cars. So don't
You
get
guys
scared.
get yellow flies where you live?
You know, go the speed limit, folks. Don't drink and drive. Do I need to remind y'all? Chad, if you're just hopping in, we're in downtown LA. There's a little bit of unrest going on today. There's some police out here,
Thanks for the
there's some
subs. Thanks for
people.
the subs. Appreciate everybody.
and we're all standing around. Some of us are getting paid to do it. If you're just hopping in, like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Those are both two things that are free. Cost nothing. We are right here on Commercial Street and Gary Street, an intersection that I can say I don't spend too much time at. Yeah, there's not really much going on here except for freeway on-ramp. Danny, thank you for the purchase on Hicksfam.com.
What kind of camera setup are you using for live streams? The quality is awesome.
Thank you. I am using an S25 Ultra with a Peak Design front mount and a Rode Wireless Pro mic. Plugged in via USB-C. Transmitter is plugged in.
There was a
or
kick
the
streamer
receiver's
that had a
plugged into the
good
phone,
live
and the
last night.
transmitter is on my shirt collar.
This dude last night was right outside of a Apple store when it got looted. And the police were going in trying to find the guy. They thought one of the guys was inside. Yeah, yellow flies suck. Fire ants are worse. Yeah, thankfully I don't respond. I don't swell up like a lot of people do when they get bit by yellow flies. But Larry Clark says, I suspect the protests and rioting will spread to Michigan. Paris, France is having major protests. Paris, France? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I figured we'd probably see him in like Portland before too long. Maybe Seattle, places in Michigan, Minnesota, potentially. New York, Chicago, like we're seeing today. I was surprised to see anything pop up in Florida and Texas. Like we had a little bit, it was like 20 people in Tampa yesterday, but it was something. And then they had action in Dallas and Austin yesterday in Texas. But a lot of people moved from California to Texas, so maybe that has something to do with it. protests will be in your area, Jamie? You're like a college town. Probably got a bunch of Democrats around there. Oh, Jay, your cat's hip and joint supplements just came in and he loves them. That's good. My dogs have gotten to the point where they don't even like pill pockets anymore. They're like, I know you put something in it. They don't eat cheese. Like little, like the flat pieces of cheese and put them in there. They always bite them now and check and make sure there's nothing inside. Yeah, I know Casey, I know Johnson County and Wyandotte County both went for Kamala, which is crazy. It's just true to the way of things. Big cities just turn blue. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the influx of immigrants. I don't know. All I know is the Kansas side of Kansas City, where I'm from, used to be, and I believe it probably still is, an excellent place to raise a family. Lots of good schools. The infrastructure is pretty solid. The traffic still can be bad, but they always seem to be kind of on top of things. But then since I've moved away over the last 10 years, when I go back, I'm just kind of like, whoa, what happened to this place? Not that it's downhill, but just like the drivers have got bad. I don't know. Just notice a difference. And it's like, man, now that they've turned blue, I'm like, okay, well, that's it. The Democrats realized, they came through, they realized this is a great place to live. I'm moving in. It's also just a city thing, too. Yeah, St. Louis. I figured St. Louis would pop off actually already by now. They always kind of get in the mix on the heat, the protests. But maybe since this one isn't so BLM focused, there's not there's not as much interest in Chicago or in St. Louis. Elmo, you're right. If they stop it cold now, it won't happen elsewhere. Got to let them know it isn't 2020 and no one is playing anymore. Yeah, and I think that's why. That's really a good point. And Dave Smith made this point, and I think, and I agreed. But I think that's why Donald Trump was so quick to act this time, because upon his reflection of his first term, and this is something I've said before too, but I just heard Dave Smith say it today, so it's fresh in my head. But upon reflection of his first term, he regretted not acting sooner. A lot of people, were calling for him to bring in the Chaz, or the National Guard for the Chaz chop, and he left that decision up to the governor of that state rather than doing it. And this time he went ahead and called the National Guard in. First time in history that it has been against the governor and mayor's request, but everybody else in America co-signs to this that voted for Trump. I mean, I very seriously, I know there's probably some people out there that voted for Trump that are like, no, I don't approve of this, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Doesn't matter what they think. We need to get this done. I got a negative comment from somebody yesterday that said that I said something about being against states' rights, but I think they got me wrong. They went ahead and subscribed, so that was cool. But I think they misunderstood me because cool Cybertruck. Because I was saying, they're acting like I was saying cut off, because I said cut off California from federal funds. I think they confused that with states' rights, because it would be the state's right to be a sanctuary city. I feel like if a state is going to go ahead and act against, federal laws. Oh, I hate when people on bicycles do this, by the way. You're supposed to wait in traffic. This guy right here is the worst person on the road. This is why I hate bicycle people. Look, he's using the crosswalk and the sidewalk when it's convenient. He uses the road when he's supposed to, like he's supposed to. But he doesn't wait his line in traffic. He cuts down the shoulder because his car can fit, his bike can fit. And I guarantee you, he probably doesn't have like blinkers and things that, would make a motorcycle street legal. But somehow the bicycle belongs on the road. kills me. I hate that type of inconsiderate bicycler. So funny. Sorry. That's a pet peeve of mine, I'm noticing. Totally derailed what I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying. So I apologize. Oh yeah, in sanctuary states. Yeah, that's the thing, Ricky Lee. I've been saying sanctuary cities are, if you got a sanctuary city, then you're basically a sanctuary state. And he might have to be. I mean, I get it. He's being agile and it's good for his content to rush to the next place, but I don't know. This bike lane, I guess he can pass the cars, but he wasn't in a bike lane earlier when he did that. But yeah, if you got a sanctuary city or cities in your state, you're a sanctuary state. And right now, I just don't feel like my tax dollars need to be facilitating that. And I made the argument yesterday too that California, they're like the fourth biggest GDP on the planet, like bigger than most nations. And somebody was the counter to that is somebody said, my tax dollars shouldn't be going to Californians if they're going to be a sanctuary state. And somebody countered and said, well, trust me, Californians are paying tax dollars to you and you aren't paying tax dollars to them. But the counter is to that, you got a big coastline there on the Pacific, and if and when Japan, Russia, China decides to invade, you get the security of feeling safe that you'll be supported by the military. You know what I mean? And I live in a coastal state, a coastal city, and I understand the amount of money that goes into just the monitoring that we have to do on a daily basis to protect our borders on the seas. So yeah, California, my tax dollars go to that. Our tax dollars go to that, and it should. I'm not saying it shouldn't, but to try to separate it, and we fought civil wars over this. I won't starve, Lucky Dragon. I got plenty of chickens. But I don't think you need our funding anyways. Like, not afraid of China or US. Well, you shouldn't be afraid of me. I'm just saying, like, if you want to go against national security and harbor illegal immigrants, my tax dollars shouldn't fund your state federally. Seems like a fair trade. You want to go against the federal rules and do your own stuff? It's not against a state right. It's national security. That is what the federal government is for. If they can't provide national security, then what's this federal government for? It's not to rule the states. Yeah, homie's he's cruising on the bike. Pretty good at that. Nah, man, I got plenty of chickens. I got solar panels. I'm pretty sustaining over here. I won't starve. Lots of people will starve potentially, I guess, but I think they'll just get food from somewhere else if they don't get it from California. How do I feel about federal taxes? Well, I hate them, but as long as I'm paying them, I don't want them to go to sanctuary cities. Replace them with tariffs. I can hope. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm willing to take a chance and do something different than the status quo that has led us to the place we're in now. Ricky Lee, that's funny. I like that account on X. That's one of my good ones. Every time I see it pop up, I always get a chuckle. What's up, Titan? Checking in. Just hanging out, man. We're watching, keeping an eye on the streams. We got LA on the screen right now. We got Chicago. Well, I had Chicago, but they ended it. Okay. Let's see what else I can find. But we're keeping our eyes on Chicago, New York, LA. Yeah, America been compromised, that's for sure. Oh, let's see here. Brother, I ask you a question. Why would both our sea border states have the most gun control to the point where it's mostly falsely legal for a citizen to own a gun? Democrat policies, lack of regard for the actual Constitution. I don't know. I mean, we have unalienable rights that aren't granted by government. And for some reason, these states think that they can, or even cities think that they can take those rights away. One thing's for sure, good guys or bad guys don't follow the rules. So gun-free zones and all that type of stuff basically just secures that any good guy that would follow the law and carry a gun the way that, you know, it should be carried and used and not used. Those guys are just going to be, you know, right for the picking because they're following the law. Seems like a setup for an easy conquer. Starting east and starting west. I don't know. We have the two mountain ranges that are going to be like hard, like for a foreign country to literally invade. If we harbored inside the Appalachian, between the Appalachians and the Rockies, and I believe we have a lot of nuclear silos and infrastructure, you know, all throughout the Midwest. My buddy was actually looking at a former missile silo in the middle of Kansas a few years back to buy it. It was awesome. It went down a couple 100 feet, had all these different rooms. Ultimately didn't buy it, but there's crap like that all over between the mountain ranges. But our coasts, man, they're heavily guarded. Heavily guarded. One of the things I see all the time, if I'm over on the beach, you'll see these helicopters with these big, like, disc looking things, like hanging underneath them, big giant disc things. And they go out to the ocean and they drop those discs in the water and they hover there. And it's got like a tether, like a cord tethering. And I guess it pings for submarines. And I guess they find Russian submarines all the time inside of our territory. And then what they do is they'll sit there and they'll ping over and over and over those submarines until they move out of our territory. And it's this game of cat and mouse. Californians aren't playing anymore. If you want to go to war with your broke-ass toothless red weapon state, then bring it. Oh man, you're angry. Luck Dragon is angry. Nobody wants to go to war. That's kind of the whole point. Democrats never get it. We say all these things, we act the way we do because we don't want society destroyed and we want to protect humanity. They're disarming the ports. Yeah, that's how other countries bring in their troops. Yeah, that would certainly be, I mean, be a way. Yeah, baby Cortez, I wonder that too. You know, I have family. I'm sure everybody knows those guys. We have a lot of veterans in chat here, actually, on the jar opener side, and you know they can answer for it. I don't have to answer for them, but I believe they would side. You know, I believe they have a good conscience, a good I'm forgetting the word that I'm looking for here, but if those people were Republicans rioting, oh, they would all be insurrectionists. You know how it is. We've seen it. You've seen it the other way around. Yeah, House introduced foreign army as Finnish refugees. Yeah. Who's running the show? I think we got a better idea of who's running the show this time around than last time around, at least. We know it wasn't old Sleepy Joe. Actually, I saw an article today that is an article, or was it a? Let's see here. Actually, I think I reposted it. Let me. Trump said, where's it at? Oh, okay. It was an article. Let me scour here real quick. Daily Mail does these behind the paywall articles now. It's so annoying. Yeah, which Trump did score a victory over Newsom as the Marines and National Guard. He was able, the judge ruled in Trump's favor. Where did it go? I look at so many articles and stuff, it's hard to keep track of where they actually came from when I try to recall. No, but Trump's focused. I think he said that it was Biden's head of no, it wasn't Biden. Somebody else's one of Biden's people that was in charge of the auto pin. Dragging it out too long. Can't. I was trying to find the article because it actually said the name. Let me skip forward here to get caught up with you guys. Show food. News to Share channel. The Chicago. Let me check it out. No, it doesn't look like they're live right now. In Discord? Okay, I'll check that out there, House. I was talking about paywalls, though. I can't remember now. Oh, yeah, I do. Daily Mail. Okay, I'll check that out. Titan, I haven't seen that. That one dude did get busted, though. People throwing rocks at windows. Red car just blew. Why can't I don't know why I'm not being able to find any Yeah, I guess he went offline. You know what? I bet what it was YouTube has rules about showing certain stuff, so he probably had to pull his stream, and I bet wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't start it back up here in a minute if he's still wanting to stream. you know, if something happens, you got to yank it down right off the bat. Mint and chip. That's what my wife likes. She loves chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh, Titan. Yeah, those dumb cops stopped those. I know, LOL, wife. That was when those dumb cops stopped those cars underneath the overpass when they were trying to clear the protesters off the 101 the first time they went on the 101. And then, yeah, people capitalized on that opportunity for sure. This dude's out here. He's just security, making sure that his construction materials don't get taken. We'll go back to him here in a little bit. I do like watching him just cruise around though. Oh wait, Karen Bass is talking again. We'll go ahead and we'll go in on this one. Oh well, maybe not. Gonna get audio. They're not broadcasting their audio. That is funny. All right. There he goes with the so-called wife again. How do I keep news to share's channel pulled up? We'll see if he goes back live again. Oh, not yet. See live 54 minutes ago. It does look like he streams in small segments. 41 minutes, 3 minutes, 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 48 minutes. Maybe he doesn't have his battery thing figured out. We found an ice cream that's actually keto friendly. I've taken a couple bites the other day and it was delicious. We're getting into that that window where everybody's doing their local news coverage on their channels. So they're kind of cutting away from some of this live footage. Ricky Lee, you're on carnivore? You know, I thought I was going to do carnivore instead of keto, to be honest, when I was going into it. But then I found out, like, you can't even eat, like, peanuts. And I was like, what am I going to snack on? I don't got a problem eating bacon and steaks. We had a bunch of sirloins delivered from one of those, you know, steak delivery companies. We just ordered like 50 sirloins in 2 years. Oh, nice. I was like, I don't mind eating bacon and sirloins and salmon, but pork rinds. Oh, bro, we bought a bag and they taste like the American Royal smells. I just can't. I did figure out how to make some keto chips though. I use almond flour and just mozzarella cheese, and you can flatten it out and bake them. You got to keep your eye on it for like 10 to 12 minutes, but then they come out little squares that are got some crunch to them. You can use on like nachos or guacamole. But yeah, like carnivore, you can't even do any of that stuff. So I would have a hard time. I would still have a hard time. But yeah, man, good for you. That's dope. 2 years on the carnivore. How do you like it? House, thanks for that. LA Mayor Karen Bass says a curfew may be imposed before nightfall. Businesses begin boarding up in LA. Yep. They should have been boarded up already. I think it was like 5 or 6 businesses last night got looted. A jewelry store. We were watching live on AXN when they went into like a wine shop, but it looked like the local people around there, whoever was like locally in the area, I mean, I don't know where they're from, actually like got pissed off at the people that went in the building once they got the door open, and they kind of try to kick them out. I don't know, like, it's weird. Like the looters, whenever they run in and grab stuff, it's like they only just grab whatever they can fit in their hands. Like, I noticed people were looting the Jordan store 2 nights ago, and they were just running out with like 1 box of shoes, and it's like, okay, that's weird. I thought you could rob stores for like $1,000 worth of merchandise when they're open. Like, why loot and just get 1 pair of shoes? But whatever, you know. That's not my world. But yeah, they looted a jewelry store. I saw the police approach somebody that ran off, and then the police came up and picked up an empty, like, you know, the boxes that like a ring or jewelry comes in, the boxes that fold open. Like an Apple store, a pharmacy, as a CVS, I think. A couple others I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, they definitely started going in the stores last night. King Solo Wings beef jerky. I like it when I get a deer, I make a bunch of jerky. I usually just jerky the whole thing besides the back straps, the tenderloins, the inner ones. They raided the weed store. Well, of course. It's been tough, many cheat meals. You got rid of diabetes. Oh, that's awesome, Ricky. Dude, good for you. Hamburger can get boring. You get Angus chuck steaks, bacon, eggs, pork ribs. Yeah, I got unlimited eggs from the backyard, so I don't got any problems, any shortages there. I got like 40, 50 something. I don't even know. Tons of chickens. They come and they go, so I'm not sure how many I have at the moment. House unconfirmed reports that left-wing Turkish social media influencer Hassan Piker has been black bagged by law enforcement in LA. Has he been disappeared? What the hell is he doing out there? Curious what the actual charges will be. So you're saying he really has been arrested? That's pretty wild. Keep getting distracted from my search. Let's go back over to this guy.
Oh, that's it, bro. I just
Yeah.
wanted to hear your voice.
Are you guys like here?
Yeah, boarding it up.
Okay,
Go, quick.
He just
got it, bro.
see. That's the thing. Sometimes these people get too popular. Like, you can't even keep it incognito as a guy on the street sometimes once you get to a certain level. I mean, he's got 1.82 million subs, so that's gonna happen. King Solo Wings are my chickens, all different types. Yeah. I probably got like 15 different types, to be honest with you. And this guy's crazy. He just about got plowed into. Oh, the car door was open. Picture of a guy that looks like him. Crazy. Curious to find out what comes out of that with Hassan. But yeah, my chickens, I'm gonna try to name them all. I got Black Copper Morans. I got Golden Comets, Issa Browns, Buff Orpingtons, Lavender Orpingtons, Buff Cochins, Lavender Cochins that are bantams. They're smaller. They're cool. They all they got feathery legs and feathery feet, and they're all just super puffy. The Cochins are cool. What else do I got? I got Easter eggers, olive eggers. I got a Polish. I had 2 Polish, but a hawk got 1. Oh, I'm sure I'm missing some. Got some mixed ones that we've just hatched eggs here. I don't know who was the dad, who was the mom. I just know color egg. If it's blue, if it's green, brown. What else do I got? I know I got more than that. Yeah, hawks got to eat too. It's a trade-off. I keep owl decoys all around the yard. Apparently the owls will keep the hawks away, but the big hawks, they don't give a crap. But yeah, I got a bunch of them. And then I got a couple big catfish that are about 4 years old in my koi pond. They're channel cats. One of them, I don't know what happened. It got scared, I think, because there's 2. And so it's not a water issue. But its skin it turned white and peeled off on like half the fish's body. And you can see the meat underneath. It's been like that for a few days, but it's already healing back up. It's amazing how some animals can regenerate and how fast they can. Even chickens too. I had a chicken one time with a hole in their back. I don't know how it got there. It's like the other chicken started pecking at her, and you could fit a golf ball, and it would have been like half the golf ball fit in the hole. And it healed up completely over skin and had feathers growing out of it within 10 days. It was incredible how fast they heal up. Yeah, I got the big ones with I don't have the giant ones like the Jersey Giants, but the bantams that I have. I'm going to start putting short videos back up on my 3rd channel that I haven't used in a while. It's called Worrell's Backyard. That's all just shorts of like the chickens, the catfish, more homesteading type focused stuff like I do around here. I haven't focused on it at all for about a year and a half. But I was thinking about it just like the last couple days. It keeps popping in my head that I need to start putting shorts back up on that channel just for the fun of it. I like sharing what I got going on around here, and then I can go back and look at it too, even if it's just for myself. But yeah, it's called Worrell's Backyard if you're interested. I'll start sharing videos of the current chickens that I have. I got some cool looking roosters. Got some cool looking roosters too. They're luckily they're all nice. Yeah, Jay, they get big gashes from the spurs. I have like 15 of these harnesses. They like hook underneath their wings and they just rest on the chicken's back, on the hen's back. So when the roosters get up there, their claws and their spurs don't dig in and rip off all their feathers and cut them and stuff like that. So when they start looking a little rough, I try to keep them, looking good and healthy and not so emaciated from the rooster over roostering. What's a chicken that lays blue eggs? I have, I believe my Polish lays blue eggs, and my Easter eggers lay blue eggs. Oh, I have Americanas. Americanas lay blue eggs. There's more out there, but I think those are the 3 that I had that lay blue eggs. The one that lays green eggs is called an Easter egger. Wait, no, called a... What the hell's it called? I have Easter eggers, and then they're called olive eggers. I was like, what the hell's it called? Yeah, I have one olive egger that lays really cool eggs that are green, but then it has like almost reddish, brownish like spots kind of on it. A real unique egg. Thank you. My wife just helped me. I remember she reminded me I have cream leg bars. They lay blue eggs, and the Polish They lay whites. They lay white eggs. It's the only one, actually. I should have known that. There's only one on my flock that actually lays a white egg. It's the Polish. She's cool. She's like white and black checkered with a big old poofy thing on her head. Hassan was hit in the head with a flashbang. Confirmed. Dang. See, that's the thing, man. He shouldn't be anywhere near that type of stuff. These guys, they want to get right up in the middle of it. Deport him. Deport. That's funny, King. Karen Bass declared a curfew. Thanks for these updates, you guys. He said it messed up his hair. Remember that Christmas vacation? And Clark is putting that super slick stuff on his sled. Cousin Eddie's like, you remember that metal plate I used to have in my head? Well, it's a plastic one now, and if I dent it, my hair is just not gonna look straight. All right, let's look at these here in Chicago. Hopefully this is live. All right, we're gonna look in on Chicago here. Oh, chat is disabled. That always throws me off that it's not actually alive. But that looks like it's getting dark. Yeah, she can declare curfew, but nobody will listen. Then what? Then they're not. I mean, you'd think they'd have the authority to go ahead and start arresting people at that point, but they won't. I mean, they should be like, "I see you. I'm gonna arrest you." You know, actually, that did kind of happen last night, but I think they were looking for certain people in LA. There was crews like on foot, cops like marching block to block, chasing people down. That's when I saw the cop pick up the jewelry box thing. Okay, I got an aerial view. Oh, you're not live, darn it. Gotta refine this search. Okay. There's an aerial view. That is live. All right, sweet. So here's an aerial view of Chicago right now. Let's see here. Let me get caught up in chat. Chicago's getting lit, yeah. It just seems like it's been more of an intense vibe. Everything I'm seeing from there. Maybe it's just a cloudier, gloomier type of day in the first place. I'm not real sure, but we'll pipe in some audio from Chicago. Keep an eye on this aerial view, and we'll go back and forth. But oh yeah, that was a thing too. When I was saying when I was doing that work earlier and I was listening, these people were chanting over and over for like 15 minutes. It like got in my head. It was like no ice in LA or something like that. And I've been watching Breaking Bad, and I'm like, oh man, there's a bunch of junkies in LA that are totally against this protest. Yeah, take it the wrong way. Jay, that's the concern. I've seen people warning about. Roger Stone warned about it this weekend on Saturday. The protests against the parade on Trump's birthday, and there's this map that's going around. Let me see if I can pull it back up. I had it on my phone. Won't be able to put it on screen, but I think I can. I think I had a tab open for it. Dang, I accidentally closed it. Put on Brave. No. Darn it. But it was a map of the United States, and it had dots all over where they planned, protests, or I think they were actually just forthright saying riots, and they were all over the place, hundreds of them. Ricky, on Saturday, it looks like that's what I was getting at. Looks like on Saturday we might have some serious. No, I have chat on. It's chat's disabled on this stream that I'm pumping through. Yeah, that's not me. Sorry. If you look close on the bottom right, I'm broadcasting on both my channels. I'm trying to grow the Jar Openers podcast. I need to get it to 500 subs so it'll be monetized. And so I'm trying to reach my big audience on America First TV and let folks know that I'm available on the Jar Openers podcast as I grow. It's dedicated to the live shows. I'm going to do fewer lives, I think, on America First, or I'm going to actually do like daily live midday type things. I'm shaking it up over there. I want to get better and offer better content for everybody and still have like the dedicated show. I think the concept of the Jar Openers and the name and everything are really cool, fun. We have a nice little community growing around it as well. But so yeah, most of the chat is actually going on over on that channel. You're more than welcome to go over there or stick around. I'm trying to put your most relevant stuff on the screen so folks see it. But yeah, you're the only person that's talking right now on America First TV that I'm seeing. Luck Dragon was earlier. Cool. Yeah. Now you'll see everybody's chat. Posted the map on Discord. That's where I got it from. Or was it there earlier? No, you reposted it. Thank you. Okay. The Walking Bread. Let me, how can I? Yeah, Discord opened in Chrome, but I'm sharing. Maybe if I just drag it over. Might still work. Is that working? I can't tell. I gotta do it like this so I can see StreamYard. Okay, yeah, there it is. Here's the map. Thanks for sharing that house. Oh, what you sharing there, King? Okay, yeah. So here we go. Protest events planned for June 14th. Places with planned rallies, meetings, or visibility events. And the way that I saw it worded earlier was riots, not rallies. Look at these dots all over the place. I don't know what the significance is of the bigger dots, the smaller dots, but I mean, they're even in Alaska and Hawaii. Pretty crazy. Oh, shit. I spilled my drink. Many of the CPD officers aren't wearing helmets. Crazy. Yeah, dude. That's what I kept pointing out last night, that it was bothering me. Dudes had helmets, but they weren't wearing their face mask. Like, they have like the visor thing. They weren't wearing the visor down. It was flipped up. And shoot, you got these guys without anything. That is wild. Okay, yeah, I can see them. I just can't click on them from StreamYard. I would have to click on them on my phone where I'm monitoring chat, like just from my phone. You know, I gotta give myself some watch time too. Yeah, I'll click on here in chat and look at it on my phone. Oh, that was a while back when that SUV ran folks over. What happened? All right. Let's see if AXN is up yet. Nope. Jeremy Reed. What about him? Let's see if Jeremy's up. Oh yeah, he was riding his bike around. Oh, he must have taken his stream down. Oh no, John Hicks. Wait, no. Jeremy Reed was the one that was riding around, I thought. Guess not. Yeah, John Hicks is the one that was riding around. Okay. Yeah, a list of NGOs that are helping, that are inciting protests around the country. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Jamie, you forgot about a meeting you had at 6 p.m.? Hellhound's going to be counter-protesting these idiots in Columbia, Missouri on Saturday. That's cool. Yeah, there was a guy crushing it earlier today. Counter-protester with a megaphone. Megaphone. It was a megaphone. Oh, now this might be... This is what I was looking for yesterday. All right. Tried looking this channel up directly and it didn't work. Gotta put him right on the front. Gotta give him a sub and like. Thanks for the sub over on America First TV. And thank you for the sub over here on the jar openers. You guys are crushing it with the subs tonight. Thank you so much. Got to get the jar openers to 500. 500 subs so we can start opening up memberships and supers and feel validated. Allows us to do a lot more stuff too within the back end of YouTube. Hellhound, are you? I assume you maybe live around that area potentially. If you don't mind me asking. Gavin Newscomb is going to be speaking soon. Oh, I got dogs being territorial over their food. Somebody sent me a message. Is it Atlas? No? Oh, Ricky Lee, what up? Oh wow, thanks for the heads up there on X there, Ricky. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's D-Day. Yeah, he's got a good stream. Their community is really strong over there. He's the stream that I actually turned on yesterday whenever I went off. He was streaming before me and then for an hour after me. That went 6.5 hours. I get to 500 subs in a day if I just link it to my OnlyFans. Yeah, but I feel like that's cheating. Fayette. Okay, I've heard of that one. Retired out of Whiteman Air Force Base. Okay. Warrensburg. Yeah, I hunt in Hume, if you're familiar with that. It's I believe it's down in the Whiteman kind of maybe broader region. You might not have heard of it. It's a small little country town there on the Missouri side of the Kansas-Missouri border. Not quite as far down to Joplin, but you might have heard of Nevada by there. But that's where I do my whitetail hunting. I wish it was that easy, Jay. Excuse me. I'm chugging water here. I got my caffeine Mio going. But yeah, shout out D-Day Culver. He does a good job over there. I'm jealous of his channel. He has fun. He does gaming with his buddies. He does political talk. He does live. He does coverage of rallies. You're doing good when your channel finds a groove like that, because the way the algorithm works, I mean, for him, like, to do that, you just have to have a dedicated, chat, a dedicated fan base, really. And anytime he goes live, whatever it is, they're there. It's awesome. We get a nice little thing going over there. I feel like if I started streaming Rocket League in the evenings when I'm playing, my main audience would be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" You hunt near Sedalia? Okay. In Butler? All right. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I had friends back in the late 90s, early 2000s that won the national championship in Butler, like the whatever size college there was. He had a huge ring. I think it was Butler. You've thought about streaming your Halo Infinite games? Streaming games is the only niche. It's pretty hard. I noticed a lot of the guys that are hardcore, like, video game streamers, they this is LA. Let's ride around with John Hicks some more. They stream for like 8 hours, like it's a literal 40-hour a week job. They'll do 8-hour streams per day. Yeah, Geeks and Gamers is great. D-Day Culver, all of his channels that are around there, they're cool. I like how they promote each other and stuff like that. I really want to make like a Jar Openers network, similar to that, modeled after like their business motto. That way we could jump on and play Mario Kart or Rocket League or Rainbow Six or something like that, you know. Like as a community and still have fun. Now you get out of the algorithm. That's the trick. That's why I was saying that he has such a good dedicated base that he doesn't really have to rely on the algorithm. He just has the people show up, which is fantastic. Yeah, who watches someone game for 8 hours? Kids. People come and go, and it gets you the subs. And yeah, just play the game yourself, Jay. It's a weird thing, man. Watching somebody else play. I remember watching my friend play Legend of Zelda when I was a kid on regular Nintendo. And there was just something about it. Like, I didn't really want to play. He was much further into the game and was better at it and knew more about it. And I was just more entertained and sitting there watching it rather than having the controller in my hands. The DJI Mavic 3 Pro. Is that a camera? Yeah, other people playing a sport. I guess that's true too. Evil Elmo. That's a good way of relating it. We watch sports, we watch games. Oh, it's a drone. Oh, you're going ham out there. That's dope. Hellhound. So you're gonna be streaming? You gotta. The best way to reach me is in the Discord. I don't know if you got a Discord, but you gotta join the Discord. I'll pull your stream up and put it on America First and get you some eyeballs and stuff like that. Funny enough, the Democrat that is in my group chat that I always talk about, he's out in LA right now. Took his family and kids to a Disneyland Disneyland that's out there. Is it Disney World? Yeah, Disneyland, I think. And I told him he needs to unleash his alter ego. We have these jokes. He drank a bunch of Twisted Teas on deer camp this last year, or actually it was the 420 fishing tournament, and unleashed his alter ego. And I won't say the name because it gives away his name, but so he need to unleash your alter ego on the protest. And he's a Democrat. You need to go down there and let Trump have a piece of your mind. I was trying to antagonize him to go down and start filming it. He won't do it. So put the kids to bed, put the family to bed, drink your Twisted Teas, and unleash the alter ego upon LA. They won't know what hit them. Disneyland is California, Disney World is Florida. Okay. Yeah, he's out in Cali. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure everything's up and up. You'll probably still have a kink or two to work out once you get it up and running. I mean, shoot, I've been doing this live show for 8 months now, and all of a sudden I get this echo every time I have a co-host. When I share my screen and I include the audio, my co-host hears themselves echo. And I don't know why. I've been Googling it. I've been trying to YouTube videos. Everybody says it's on their, like, everything that indicate is saying that it's on their end. But the problem is it doesn't happen until I share the audio and try to share my screen. So it's like, I don't know. They'd be echoing if it, like, the whole time if it was on their end. So I don't know, man. Getting the technology worked out. Frustrating sometimes. But I hope you get it worked out, dude. That'd be great. If you, like I said, if you end up putting up a stream or doing anything like that or posting some videos, let me know.
Give it up for our mayor. Man, it's a good-looking crowd today. The weather's great. It's a great day for this event. So thank you all for coming out this morning, and good morning, everyone. Good morning, and welcome to Midway International.
What up, Thunder?
As Mayor just said, I'm Michael McMurray.
Those people look like George Soros protesters. Wonder when Trump's gonna freeze on George Soros assets. Yeah, I know, right? All right, we got some audio coming in. What's going on here?
For the best freaking airport system in the world.
Okay, this is oh, it's not live. That restarted. Okay, one of the videos or one of the channels I had in the background. All right, well they're not live anymore. Yeah, they are. I don't know how they got off their live stream. So it's getting dark in Chicago. The protesters are on the move on their own, which is different from what we were seeing in Los Angeles. Los Angeles, the cops had to like push them all around and kind of keep them from congregating in any particular area all day yesterday. They kept them moving. I think that helps wear people out too. You know what I mean? You just get more tired when walking around carrying your stuff as opposed to just posting up on a chair or whatever. I missed what House said. The protest in Northern Ireland erupted following the alleged sexual assault of a teenage girl on June 7th, 2025. And interesting. I didn't even know that. Homes of migrants are being set on fire amid anti-immigrant protest. Whoa. I don't know how I missed all these chats. Jay says if people playing the games are nerds, what are the people watching? They're nerd groupies. What up, Thunder Sooner? Are they playing again tonight? I haven't been keeping up on the NBA playoffs or finals this year, although I've heard they've been fantastic. Yeah, we have protests trying to keep them here. It's crazy, man. They're going nuts trying to get them out. Curfew's 8 p.m. local time there. So what is the local time in LA? I mean, it's still straight up daylight. She's gonna fall out. They're playing game 3 Wednesday night. So they didn't play last night or tonight? Or did they play last night? I don't know. $6:36 local time. Thank you, Hellhound. I'm 3 hours ahead. Okay, I knew I was at 1 hour ahead of Central. And then there's Mountain Time, which would be 2 hours behind. And then I guess it's just the West Coast time after that. I wasn't sure if there was another one slipped in there. Appreciate it, you guys. Yeah, I didn't play last night or tonight. Dude, I wish I could watch. I tried to watch it the other day, but I don't have any of that. I don't have cable or satellite. I got apps. And I quit paying for the ESPN app. And well, it was because like I couldn't watch a lot of the stuff that they were putting on there because try to watch it and be like, log in with your cable provider. And it's like, I don't fucking have one. So give me what I paid for. And it was stupid. It was frustrating. I feel like I wasn't getting, like, how can I just pay for ESPN or how do I pay for the ESPN app and not get the ESPN channel? Only get ESPN Plus or whatever. I don't know. I thought that was really dumb. But I do want to watch that new Predator animated movie that they put out on Hulu. So I might just have to go ahead and purchase like the 3 app package and get Disney, ESPN, and Hulu for a month or something like that and try to binge as much stuff as I can. I don't know when I'm going to get any free time. At this rate, I'm going to be streaming 6-7 hours a day all summer. I don't know, for the foreseeable future, that's for sure. Tomorrow at noon. Oh, in the Discord. That'd be awesome. Let me think. I don't know. Lately, I've been sleeping till like 1. But 1 my time would be noon your time, so that'd be perfect. Oh, we got the biker mice back. They got more in their gang tonight, that's for sure. People walking with a "Don't Walk" sign up. Oh, is that for TV shows and stuff? Yeah, see, I got something like that for like the UFCs and out of market sports. Hasn't been working that great lately for me though. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I signed up with that Aura internet. That was well, they gave me like 8 months free for the sponsorship read that I did in January for them, and man, it's awesome. They like encrypt my internet at my house and a VPN and dude, so much stuff. It's pretty cool. It makes it easy for all that stuff. But I don't really. I keep this computer like completely away from any foreign sketchy potential links, websites, and all that stuff because this is my work stuff, my workstation. So I use my old laptop to watch any like UFCs and stuff. What up, TNT? Yeah, man, it's being a nightly thing now. Sorry. Should have added everyone in the Discord. Good to see you there, brother. You know what, Jay, I'm not even sure the name of it. I just know it came out the other day. Somebody sent me the trailer for it in my group chat, and I was like, damn, this looks pretty awesome. I still need to see the new Predator movie that came out like a year ago. It kind of just secretly came out and just didn't hear much about it. Welcome in, TNT. Good to see you there, buddy. We had Jamie with us earlier. I don't know if she's still sticking around. Haven't seen Andrea tonight. We're looking at the LA protests here. We got Chicago. Aerial view. A couple aerial views of Chicago right now. Chicago's we're getting dark, or it's just got dark. Gavin is doing the news conference on X. Oh, here, let me find that. Oh, I was already following you on X there, Ricky. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the share there on X too. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you shared the live. That's dope, man. Appreciate you. Let's find this Gavin Newsom. Temple said the Vikings are mostly peaceful travelers. Oh wait, what was that breaking? Really? Oh. Nancy Mace has officially filed a bill to designate the Muslim Brotherhood as a foreign terrorist organization. Okay. Newspaper ad. Dang, they really want to ramp up these June 14th protests, don't they? Where's Gavin? X is gonna start thinking I like Gavin Newsom the amount of times I've been searching his freaking name lately.
Itemized.
All right. We'll suffer through it for a second. You guys down? You don't have a choice because I'm the one with the microphone. Yeah, Thunder Sooner. That's what I was talking about. The new Predator movie on Hulu. Jay said he'll be able to he'll play it tomorrow in the Discord. I don't have Hulu, so I'd like to watch that. Yeah, LA curfew, 8 o'clock downtown tonight. Yeah, we were just talking about that actually, TNT. Thanks. Andy's mints. They did the curfew so the looting happens away from the cameras. Literally only 1 square mile. Interesting. Yeah, there was a lot of looting on camera last night. That's for sure. Unfortunately, it all happened. Started like 10 minutes after I was finished with my live and then lasted for like an hour or so. I was like, do I go back live? I was like, nah, I'm just going to watch it on D-Day Culver's channel. Oh, King, you got to go? Cool, man. Yeah, dude. Take care, man. You're hustling. I know you're working hard. Yeah, sorry. Here's Gavin. We'll watch him. He started and they didn't have the audio pumped through. That's not me. That's them. New Alien series on FX coming out. Oh, that sounds cool. 26 businesses got looted. I knew of like 5 or 6 there, TNT. That's wild. But yeah, this isn't he's I want to see his face when they announce your audio is not going through. Okay, they didn't. All right. He's going to come back. See, they cut away from it. Now he's going to come back. Here we go. All right, Gavin Newsom.
I want to say a few words about the events of the last few days. This past weekend,
hold on a second.
Federal.
This dude is so worthless. They couldn't even edit out the first 7 minutes of just foolish nonsense of them not being able to get the mic to work and just post a shorter video.
Agents conducted large-scale workplace raids in and around Los Angeles. Those raids continue as I speak. California is no stranger to immigration enforcement, but instead of focusing on undocumented immigrants with serious criminal records and people with final deportation orders, a strategy both parties have long supported, this administration is pushing mass deportations, indiscriminately targeting hardworking immigrant families, regardless of their roots or risk.
It looks like he's
What's
been crying.
happening right now is very different than anything we've seen before. On Saturday morning, when federal agents jumped out of an unmarked van,
He blamed the riots on J6. I saw Lori Loomer saying that we need to mark this as J7. But really, it's like the week of J5 plus.
near a Home Depot parking lot, they began grabbing people, a deliberate targeting of a heavily Latino suburb. A similar scene played out when a clothing company was raided downtown. In other actions, a U.S. citizen, 9 months pregnant, was arrested. A 4-year-old girl taken, families separated, friends quite literally disappearing.
Thanks for the sub on America First TV. Appreciate you. Just let everybody know on America First TV. I'm trying to grow the Jar Openers podcast channel. If you don't mind, maybe taking a look over there. That link is in the description.
In response, everyday Angelenos came out to exercise their constitutional right to free speech and assembly, to protest their government's actions. In turn, the state of California and the city and county of Los Angeles sent our police officers to help keep the peace. and with some exceptions, they were successful. Like many states, California is no stranger.
Oh, so, hang on. All right, crisis averted. Trying to get my stream demonetized by just auto playing. Somebody wrapped up their stream in an auto play to a Christian mix.
Knew it, Jen.
Okay. So this channel keeps ending their lives and then going back live again. Sorry about that. Scared me. Like, why is music playing? Don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're watching Gavin. Okay, here we go. Back continued. Sorry, guys.
Unrest. We manage it regularly and with our own law enforcement. But this, again, was different. What then ensued was the use of tear gas, flashbang grenades, rubber bullets, federal agents detaining people and undermining their due process rights. Donald Trump, without consulting California law enforcement leaders, commandeered 2,000 of our state's National Guard members to deploy on our streets, illegally and for no reason. This brazen abuse of power by a sitting president inflamed a combustible situation, putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk. That's when the downward spiral began. He doubled down on his dangerous National Guard deployment.
I mean, the Democrats' excuse for everything is orange man bad. I mean, we got fatigue of this too. Don't they understand? Like, we're just tired of everything. The best comeback nowadays to anything the Democrats are trying to say is, I don't care. It's so funny because it's just such an effective thing. Whenever they try to make their point, it's like, no, I don't care. I don't care about that. What's important to me is this, this, and this. And then they're just like, oh, I've used it a few times. It works. It blows their mind. Oh, you don't care?
By fanning the flames even harder. And the president, he did it on purpose. As the news spread throughout LA, anxiety for family and friends ramped up. Protests started again. By night, several dozen lawbreakers became violent and destructive. They vandalized property. They tried to assault police officers. Many of you have seen the video clips of cars burning on cable news. If you incite violence, I want to be clear about this. If you incite violence or destroy our communities, you're going to be held to account. That kind of criminal behavior will not be tolerated. Full stop. Already more than 220 people have been arrested, and we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases, and people will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Again, thanks to our law enforcement officers and the majority of...
Yeah, right. I would like to see the receipts of these prosecutions to the fullest extent of the law, Mr. Slap on the wrist, release people back into public.
Angelenos who protested peacefully. The situation was winding down and was concentrated in just a few square blocks downtown. But that's not what Donald Trump wanted. He again chose escalation. He chose more force. He chose theatrics over public safety. He federalized another.
Yeah, it's the soldiers being there that made them loot, and looting helps the illegal immigrants stay in the United States, especially lighting stuff on fire while waving the Mexican flag. I mean, that is a really good tactic of, convincing Americans that we're not being invaded by a foreign country.
2,000 Guard members. He deployed more than 700 active U.S. Marines. These are the men and women trained for foreign combat, not
not the National Guard,
domestic law enforcement. We honor them.
And not the local, not the LAPD. You're an idiot.
Their service. We honor their bravery.
Yeah, if those people indict violence to be let out of jail in a couple minutes. Exactly.
Armed forces, not in LA, not in California.
We will do investigations. If they wore a MAGA hat, we will throw them in solitary confinement. But if they're illegal, if they are gang members, if they have a history of human trafficking, if they can't speak English and they're a part of the CBP One app, they will be cut loose by midnight.
Not anywhere. We're seeing unmarked cars in school parking lots, kids afraid of attending their own graduation. Trump is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent
Carter,
and serious
me
criminals.
when I make shit
His
up.
agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness masquerading as strength. Donald Trump's government isn't protecting our communities. They're traumatizing our communities. And that seems to be the entire point. California will keep fighting. We'll keep fighting on behalf of our people, all of our people, including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major American city. Today, we sought an emergency court order to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles.
He was just crying over what Trump told him right before this. He totally looks like he's been crying. He's probably stoned out of his mind. Or maybe he's been hanging out with old French President Macron, you know, with their little flub up the other day.
If some of us could be
I see Carter says, you know, he pardoned rioters, right? This fantasy of targeting conservatives is almost a cult thing. The Mormons did it in the 1860s. I don't think you guys want to be Mormons. Bro, they did their time. They got pardoned after 3.5 years in prison, dude. Like, what's the consequences? What is the penalty for doing what they did? Like, just realistically. I mean, if you're a person that assaults and fights with a police officer, what is the penalty? What should the penalty be? What is the actual penalty on the books? Yeah, Trump pardoned them, but they were in prison the whole entire time. Yeah, you do get pardoned if you do your time. That's the thing. They were being held unfairly. They were being rejected. Not rejected. They were being denied their due process. Yeah, some of those guys were put in solitary confinement, not given a court dates, just being held. Someone upset over there. Yeah. Carter's mad because Trump pardoned the rioters. And he's denying that there's this targeting of conservatives. I mean, it's just like, bro, did you not pay attention to the social medias over the past 10 years until Elon Musk bought X and it literally exposed? I mean, the Twitter files, everything that we've come to find out in there, the government literally targeted their political rivals and tried to shut down and silence their speech. They were deranked. They were, canceled off of social medias. It's crazy to think that. It's crazy to act like there's not a targeting of conservatives. You say how they have trials. Not all of them had trials, and not all of them were convicted. And I'll say the ones that fought with cops, they should have been held accountable. Nobody's saying that. They shouldn't. No, there's no double standard here. I understand the penalties of trespassing. People were in prison for trespassing on a public building. Not to mention the ones that didn't make it out alive, whether it be by their own hand or not, due to the persecution. I think we can agree that it shouldn't be a death sentence as a consequence. Oh, I can cry when the left does it. When they're listen, leading into January 6th, we watched the mainstream media say that burning down buildings, lighting buildings and dumpsters, and everything that we saw during the Summer of Love was a peaceful protest. But as soon as the J6ers scuffle with cops and walk through open doors, it bypasses peaceful protest, it bypasses riot, and it goes directly to an insurrection. There was not one fire set that day. And I would argue 99% of the people left by the 6 o'clock p.m. curfew that was set in place. So let's just be real about it. It's there's two different realms. Yeah, if the left just kept, if they just legitimately protested, nobody would have a problem with it. But we've seen days and days on end now. And let me put something better on the screen.
Snatched off the streets with.
We've seen days and days on end now of fighting with law enforcement, lighting things on fire, looting. It's directly what we've come to expect out of the left protest. You know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of wasting my breath, but I try to appeal to these folks in a common sense, legit, truthful manner and have an honest discourse. But I know that these people have Trump derangement syndrome and Elon derangement syndrome for the most part, and I'm wasting my breath. And I'm right there with you, Trummo. Where he says, I'm sick of these stupid leftist liberals like Carter talking their commie shit. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm for one standard across the board, not the what's good for thee and different for me rules. I know I said that wrong, but you know what I mean? Yeah, and for the record, it's the left of the crybabies, not the real men on the right. Yeah, exactly. Left cries. They love to maximize the victimhood. To name one J6, or well, I don't know the names particularly, but I know that off the top of my head, I know there was multiple cases where people were not getting their court date. They were just being held indefinitely in frankly, worse conditions than what they should have been in. But they'll sue, they'll win. You're going to blame Trump for pardoning them, but then when they win their lawsuits, are you going to blame Trump for that pardon too? Or are you going to actually acknowledge that they were wrong? Not that they were wrong, but that the city was wrong, that the state was wrong in imprisoning these people in the manner that they did. Yeah, saw his audio was off for minutes. That was funny. I was making fun of him. He can't even get his audio right. He had to restart. I was hoping he'd be like, they'd show us the minute where they told him your audio is not working. You got to restart. But they cut off the feed for that part. I've never broken my shit when I get angry. Yeah, that's the thing, Jay. Mature individuals, they value the stuff that they bought because they bought it and they worked hard for that money. You know, when you're a leftist that's, entitled to everybody else's stuff for free, it doesn't matter if you take your brand new phone and slam it on the ground or throw it because you didn't pay for it in the first place anyways, right? Dude, that's the underlying thing right here, Thunder Sooner. If there's people are waving the Mexican flag, why don't they just go back to Mexico? It's like, bro, it's a very simple concept. He thought he was spitting and dropping bars, but it was muted. Yeah, he was an idiot. Nebulous claim. I don't know, man. You want to act like J6ers were the worst people on planet Earth, and you got old ladies walking through open doors, waving their little MAGA flags, walking between the velvet ropes. I mean, the guy that shit on Nancy Pelosi's desk is just funny. Lectern guy was funny. No real damage was done to the building besides windows. All the most valuable artwork was respected. It's just apples to oranges, dude. We've been watching these streams for days now, and there's parts of LA where everywhere that you can reach from up here to the ground beneath your feet is graffitied to shit, just completely destroyed. They ruined Kobe Bryant and his daughter's mural that is a kind of treasured little spot in LA. Ruined it. I mean, it's done. I think I even have it reposted here. Let's see if I can find it. I mean, it's sad. And the funny thing is this was the breaking point for a lot of people. A guy, I played a video of a guy yesterday saying, "Y'all, I hope you're deported." But this is what they did. And this post echoes that sentiment. They literally destroyed the Kobe and Gigi mural. None of you people care about any of you. None of these people care about any of you. And if you're here illegally, get the fuck out. We're done. That was a quote from the post. But I mean, look what they did. You know, why? Why do this? Two minorities, treasures from the city. But, you know, they just can't help it. And this isn't even a BLM issue. Jay, you're right. They're acting like I listened to this dude. I was telling you, the MAGA guy with the microphone earlier, megaphone, and this lady was like, "This is our land. You stole it from us." Blah blah blah. And it's like, well, we conquered you. We conquered it, and it was not being protected or held by the country of Mexico. It was actually overrun by Native Americans. So we came in, liberated it, and built it, essentially. So, I mean, get conquered. I don't know what to say. Yeah, talking about J6. Since when do people go to a protest with no weapons at all, without burning anything, without bringing bricks or rocks, but somehow they were trying to overthrow the government? Right. And then that comes with this stupid assumption that's like, MAGA's so stupid. They thought if they got inside of the building, they would take over the government. But that's not even what it's funny. It's the Democrats that are so stupid, because they were acting like if MAGA got in the building and took it over, they were literally going to take over the government. Like, nobody thought that. The only people that projected that was the Democrats. It's just so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Let's see here. House says Mexico's Senate President Fernandez Noronha, sorry, will build the wall and will pay for it, but will do it with the map of Mexico in 1830. Oh, okay. So does that mean they're going to claim California? I mean, it's basically been surrendered by the governor and the mayor. Yeah, I remember QAnon Shaman. I almost took a picture with him on the 5th. He said explicitly, "We're going into the Capitol. We're going to stop this." No, he didn't. The person that said we're going to the Capitol was Ray Epps. Ray Epps was the one that was saying on camera multiple times, "We have to go into the building." QAnon Shaman was just a dipshit. He was walking around in his costume and found himself at the wrong place at the wrong time. And he was escorted around by Capitol Police once he was let into the building. He said a prayer, a shaman prayer, once he was into the house room. And he served like a year in prison for it. I'm not sure what law he broke, but he served a year in prison for it. you keep dreaming that they didn't plan on stopping the transfer of power. I've said this before. I was there. Nobody thought that they were going to stop the transfer of power. The transfer of power doesn't even happen on the 6th. It happens on the 19th. Nobody thought that that was going to happen. People were there to see Trump on the last day. They were a half-hour walk away when the riot started, or the riot. You guys got me speaking lefty language because it's been repeated so many fucking times. But when the people started acting unruly and fighting with cops, it was on the far side of the building from where Trump was speaking, which was a half-hour walk away. I mean, if you have to have an understanding of how the events even went on that day. People were there to see Trump speak. It was a half-hour away from the Capitol. You couldn't drive. The roads were blocked off. And all the worst things happened while Trump was still speaking. So, I don't know what to tell you, dude. People that were at the Capitol while Trump was speaking weren't there to see Trump. Nobody thought that. We just wanted a few minutes, a couple hours maybe, of our leaders' time in acknowledging we needed more proof that what they were claiming, the results of the election, what they were claiming was the results of the election. We just wanted a little bit of their time. We wanted to be acknowledged. Instead, everything was thrown out of courts due to standing, and nobody really gave us anything other than, quote, Biden won and you lost. Oh, cool story, bro. But like, can you show me? No, they couldn't show us. They couldn't give us a couple hours. And yes, the events that day did rob us of any chance of having those couple hours. I mean, you can say Dustin Thompson had that quote, but I don't know who Dustin Thompson is, and I'm telling you what my personal perspective and experience was. Yeah, I mean, I can ignore those quotes because that's two dudes. There was 1 million people there that day. 1 million. Yeah, who owns the Capitol and who pays for the Capitol? The taxes, exactly. Who built the Capitol? Well, I know who built the Capitol. It was actually slaves, but who pays for the maintenance? Right? It's a public building. Trespassing in a public building, it shouldn't even be possible. Trespassing on a government land shouldn't even be possible. Like, it's ours. They don't get to have something that's not the public's unless it's like, you know, per national defense, which is the federal government's top duty. What up, Chris? You say I'm not going to argue with good faith over this, but dude, I'm telling you my personal experience. I was there that day. You don't want to trust my own experience. You can call me a liar. That's fine. I'm not lying. I have no reason to lie to you. But I have better perspective than a lot of the people that get, you know, have a louder voice in the news. Yeah, they open the magnetically locked doors and wave them in. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Not everybody was there for the same reasons. I can acknowledge that. But you're quoting a couple people and applying that to 1 million people that were there that day, and that's just bullshit. Anyways, I'm gonna start clicking around. Hey, will you refill my drink? Do the peach one for me. Thank you. Yeah, who gave the orders to unlock the magnetic doors? Exactly. Who died that day? Don't give me any of the other crap that the lefty mainstream spin. Who really died? We saw it. Shot in the face by a coward. Like, I'm kind of done with this. Let's get back to this I mean, it's relevant because it's protests comparing right versus left and how the government handles it and everything like that. But the people that are here regularly have heard this multiple times, and I'm sure they're maybe bored by now. But look, man, I appreciate the conversation, but you know, you can say that I'm not the one that's listening, but I'm just telling you the facts, the truth, my experience, my truth. Yeah. Got to use a Democrat phrase. But anyways, make sure everybody is subscribed, like, share, all that good stuff, please. Okay. Thanks. Make me some Mio water drops. Yeah, that's a good point there, Thunder Sooner. Why did Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington turn down Trump's offer of National Guard? But then Pelosi said that they needed to have like mini guns or rail guns, or not rail guns, Gatling guns. I mean, couldn't imagine. That's some really crazy like 5G looking tech that wasn't there this time around when I was there for the inauguration. It was really wild looking stuff. %, House. That is a problem that Republicans have. It is probably one of the biggest problems that Republicans have, is the projection of values, of their own values onto people who do not deserve it. It's a hard thing to acknowledge and to fix. That's for sure, because it goes against that forgiving, kind-willed nature that you find amongst, you know, I'll just say the Christian community, for example. No, Val, you're just wrong, dude. I haven't really said anything to consider, though. The pardoning of J6ers was unjustifiable in the light of what the majority of them helped enable. What did they help enable? What happened that day? Nothing happened. They still voted on certifying the election that same freaking day, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. What did they even do? I mean, I almost got, there was apparently a pipe bomb around there that I could have walked right past. I'd like to know what the deal is with that. Could have killed me and my family. But yeah, dude, you just have to understand it's case by case for the J6ers. First of all, some people were locked up for being on the premises, didn't even go in the building. Other people were, ones that fought with cops and whatnot. But we just have to look at what the penalty of DC is, or fighting with a cop. And, I would guess that that's maybe a year or two in prison at the most. Huh? Oh, okay. My director is telling me I got to find something more interesting on the screen. Got a broken doorknob. That's news. Oh, we got a nice group, condensed group of people here in Chicago. Looks like the police are trying to make a line right through the crowd right here. It's interesting. I wonder if they're trying to split the crowd in two. That's what they did in LA yesterday, I guess. But yeah, dude, you got to ask yourself, does the penalty match the crime? And I just think that common sense says no. I mean, the penalty for trespassing is usually a slap on the wrist, and you tell the person, get the hell out of here, don't come back. You don't prosecute anybody for the first time they trespass. And it's not even trespassing on a public building. So, anyways, I'm done with it. Looting and destruction. There was like 3 broken windows at the Capitol that day, and I condemn those people. But I don't think being locked up in prison for 3.5 years is a justifiable penalty for breaking a window. Right, House. They just want to win. They don't care about hypocrisy. They don't even care about cheating. Republicans need to stop projecting those values on them. That's what I was talking about before. There's a lot of people that are looking, that are banking on you projecting that goodness on them, and then they capitalize and they take advantage of you and your goodwill. So you got to be careful. Oh, headed out, Jay. Have a good night, brother. If you're not here, I apologize. I missed you. Yeah, Thunder. Nancy Pelosi's daughter did an HBO documentary caught Nancy Pelosi admitting that she turned down the National Guard on purpose. I think she even said, quote, "It's my fault. I take responsibility." Yeah, January 6 people were locked up because they're Trump supporters. Plain and simple. They were targeted. There is a targeting of Trump supporters that isn't equally matched by Democrat supporters. Anybody that thinks different, it just isn't seeing the world the way that it really is. Remind folks, most of the chat is going on over on the Jar Openers podcast channel. But you're welcome to chat with me on either one. I got both up right now, America First TV and the Jar Openers. We're trying to grow the Jar Openers channel. It's dedicated to my live show that is every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'd love to have you guys subscribe over there. Show up and join the community. Fun group of people. All right, so let's look and see if we can get some more on the ground. Homie's been riding his bike around for a while. These guys got to be going live soon. AXN and Jeremy Reed. This dude was live last night on the ground too. No? All right, so here we got multiple cameras from Los Angeles. Yeah, TNT. Yeah, it's a good point. Remember the Lewis Lerner scandal where the IRS targeted conservatives? This is an old playbook. Yeah, I mean, and they've just become blatantly forthcoming with it. The Democrats just lie to your face, knowing that you know they're lying, but they're still going to look you right in the eye and say that shit. This one on the top right.
Drowning patient 19416 Amherst Court between Devon and Boston Street. Engine is flat 30, acknowledge route.
53, code 6, 948, Imperial Highway 7.
Copy.
Yeah, there's a double standard with the Democrats not getting in trouble for sure. The mosquitoes like chewed up my ears or something. My face keeps itching on both sides, right around my ears.
96, Roger.
I worked outside for quite a bit. I was out in the woods a little bit today too. It happens.
13th Street, Kitchen, 2941 RD 1837.
Whatever this one is, this seems very very tense. If I can find that. News to share is live again. No? see if we can get some new They're keeping them moving in LA, that's for sure. They're keeping them walking. I think that's become the tactic for the National Guard there.
Honestly, I'm so irritated. I almost took the SR out, but that would be, you know, it's not right to take away the giveaway bike that's supposed to remain in perfect condition and to a crazy ass zone like this. So I could have done that and just bought a brand new bike for the winter, but I don't know. We're figuring it out. I think we'll be fine tonight.
This one cracked me up.
They'll be fine. Michael Kazin with the 5. Watching this while fighting leukemia. Thanks for the amazing content, bro. W, Michael Kazin, bro.
Just me
Shout out
can't
to you,
stay
man.
and
Plan
hang
for you, bro.
out because you have another
Strong, brother. My
early
dad's a cancer
morning
survivor.
tomorrow.
In 2018, they gave him
Just
7
say
months
hi.
to live.
Good night. Be
Now we're
watching
in a
on
big
TV.
2025.
Thanks, just
He
me.
walks every day. Works out. Does stuff around the house. Kick ass, brother. You got this. Watch and listen. $2. Dang, Pride Fest is lit this year. Okay, dude.
Pride Fest is
Okay,
lit this year.
Thanks for the 2. Where is Ice Spice? Yo. So as you can see, when we got here, the crowd was pretty small. Remember when I said that? I was like, oh, it's not that big. Now it's pretty damn big, Chad. It's a pretty damn big crowd. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you. Shout out
So the crowd is
Indiana.
increasing there in LA.
Michael McLeod. I recognize that name. I don't know from where, but I do. Toronto, Canada, brother. W, Canada. I've been to Toronto. I loved it. Thank you, Michael. Thomas Anderson with 5. Thomas Anderson with the 5. No message. Thank you, Thomas. Let's go. All right, chat. So we're still seeing more people come. It's a huge crowd. Someone just blew up a firework behind us. So we're gonna wait for this
hear his
entire crowd to
man
pass,
bun.
which is now huge. And then we're gonna go to the front again. Looks like they're now going up a little bit more towards where we started the last few days, which is by that freeway area. You guys have been seeing me at. You know what I'm talking about? So I think that's what's going on. Old
That's
Fat Guy
funny,
BMX
just
too.
me.
I appreciate you streaming this, man. Be safe. Thank you, bro.
Shout out Thunder
Old
Sooner.
Fat Guy BMX. That's a hilarious icon too. That Homer.
The more I see these things, I want one. I want one of
Studio,
these.
thanks.
This is a message to my wife. Yeah, just me.
Can I look to the left? Here's what's going on left. Just cars. Yeah, I've been to Portland. Yep. Western Kentucky. Chat, what do we eat for lunch today? I haven't eaten today. That's the one mistake I made.
No
My
one
day
loves
was pretty
Mexico
screwed up
like the
before I went
people who
live.
refuse to live
I was
there.
kind of all over the place. I edited a video. I meant to post it before I went live.
Shout
I
out,
didn't post
Donnie.
it. I was extremely mentally scattered before I came out here and went live. I still kind of am. It's been a rapid few days, man. Since Saturday, it's been so nonstop. Get out, film, edit the video, get home, get back, charge everything up. Next day, go live. Something just blew up behind us. Finish the live. It's the end of the day. Go home, get some sleep, wake up, edit what I can. And then get back at it. That's kind of what that's where we've been at the last few days, chat. We are we're putting in work. Got some
Yeah, mute that music.
shoulders shaky, which are the two.
I assume that's just somebody driving by.
outside an immigration office or
What's this? Oh, this isn't even live. What is this? Oh, they ended their live on this one and it autoplayed. I got to turn off autoplay. There we go.
In solidarity with anti-ICE protesters in Los Angeles.
AXN had a great stream last night. I'm hoping he gets his up soon. Let me do this. Actually, I'll do it on a different tab so you guys don't gotta watch.
Fuck, I'm 22 years old. I have my BMW M3. I'm an absolute menace to society on the roads with that car, right? I'm just driving it like I stole it every day. I'm coming off of the on-ramp of the 405 onto Inglewood Boulevard, somewhere around that area, if you know LA. And I'm in the left turn lane, but I make a right. There is no cars on the road. It's like 11 p.m. There's no traffic. Parks behind me is a CHP. He lights me up. What does my dumbass do? He lights me up when I'm at the next light, and he's kind of like, I want to say like 300 feet away, like pretty far, right? I step on it and hit the first two right turns. I'm out of there. Then I turn and I pull over and I pretend to park. He pulls right up to me, bro. You want to know why? I have my BMX bike on the roof. Yo, I have the BMX bike on the roof. I totally forgot. So I have my bike on the roof. He pulls up and he's pissed. Oh my God, when I tell you this dude is pissed. He comes out, he slams the door of his CHP SUV. He comes up to my window, he's knocking on my window with his flashlight. I'm like, oh my God, bro. I roll the window down. He's like, where you going, pal? I was like, I'm going to Fatburger. There's a Fatburger. If you know that area, that exit, there's a Fatburger right in front of where that is. So I did have a solid alias. And I was gonna go to Fatburger if I got away. I was like, I'm gonna go to this Fatburger. I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna eat I'm gonna order a burger and I'm gonna eat it. So he's like, where do you live? I'm like, I live right around the corner. He kind of believed it for a second, but he still gave me a fat ticket for illegal left turn and something else. And the fine was only like, I don't know, 250 bucks.
I'm not moderated.
But he was
Nobody
mad,
watches my
bro.
channel. I
He
leave,
knew
like,
what was
mods.
going on. He knew I was trying to, like, you know, there was a lot of space at first so I was like, oh, maybe I can, you know, maybe I could just get out of his line of sight and he'll like, maybe he's going to something else. Maybe he's not even pulling me over. No, he came straight up to me. Yeah, he came straight up to me. So yeah, that's my story about Fatburger.
Found some
Ivan
New
Scott,
York
love the
streams.
content. You better get some Fatburger. You're missing out. Thank you, bro.
New York on the top, LA on the
local
bottom
working
left,
village. Let me
Chicago
know
on
if
the
you need
bottom
edit.
right.
Thank you, Coco Cams. I still do all my work myself. I edit everything myself. I would love to outsource some editing. Like this weekend, I would have loved to outsource some editing. But bro, okay, so this is why I stopped right here. I can't believe how many people are out, bro. They're still coming. Look, there's still a whole nother crowd. There's still a whole nother crowd down the street. Look at that. They're still coming from way down
This
there.
bar on the bottom of my screen
And
is
there's supposedly a curfew. I didn't get the Fatburger either. Hell no, man. I got that ticket. I tucked my tail, took my sorry ass home, bro. I couldn't afford that back then. I was balling on a budget. Y'all think I could afford an M3 at 22? Are there any young guys in chat right now
I don't know.
who have a car that they
TNT.
cannot afford, but you are going to do anything on earth to not
Will I
lose
invite
that
Thunder
car
over to
to
the
make
other
that
chat?
payment?
Yeah, Thunder.
That was me, all right? So
they're telling me
hell
on
no,
the
I couldn't
Jar
afford
Openers
that car,
channel to
man. I
invite
wasn't
you
gonna
over
lose it
there
over
so that
nothing.
you can join
So when I
chat
got
with them.
that ticket, I was like, dang it, bro, I can't eat out for
That
a
link's in
while.
the description if you're interested.
All right, it's about to get popping right here. We're about to get out of here. Ugh.
He's living off protein enemas.
Concussion grenade incoming any second. Hey, hold on, you fan!
Thanks for the sub on America First TV. Appreciate you.
Ninja Cat with a 20. Thank you, bro. No message. Thank you, Ninja Cat. Chat, we're going to get concussion grenade and or flashbang any second. It's coming. If not now,
How close
then
are we to
later
the
for sure.
curfew?
We already know what the plan is.
We're 24 minutes from the LA curfew.
Oh, try to bust out the selfie stick. I can bust out the selfie stick.
Did y'all see that Simone Biles came out and apologized
I forgot to send my
basically
live
for the
stream to my dad.
allowing men and women's sports takes?
If I don't send my live to my dad, he will not watch.
I think she actually apologized to Riley Gaines too. That was pretty sweet. What the damage has done. We know your true feelings. Hillary Clinton turns off comments after posting her take on LA riots.
Bro, why is this thing such a pain in the ass?
Oh, excuse me.
Streets are already blocked off.
Dang. We found a 300-year-old shipwreck to $20 billion trove. Whew. What's the penalty for breaking curfew? I'd imagine time served. You were in the paddy wagon for a couple minutes, so gon' get. Gon' get. Oh, House shared that in the
that's a selfie stick
Discord.
shot for this hour. Try one 13%. We're doing pretty good.
By Tyler Durden.
We're about to get a better
On
shot
Monday,
in a second.
Mexican State President Geraldo Hernandez Noronha publicly displayed a 1830 map of Mexico during a press conference, emphasizing that Mexico once held sovereignty over California, Texas, and much of the modern-day U.S. Southwest.
Look at Z-bikes.
Yeah, but we don't just say my bad, you can have the territory back, you dipshits. Poor dog. Belongs to a lefty.
MC Lau with the 5. You're the man here for the selfie stick. W. I take every selfie stick opportunity that I get. I'm kind of not in the best spot right here. I can't get a greater shot than this chat.
Was it Mexico that were all the territories, or was it Spain? Here, let me look at this article again. I'll pull the
JP
map
with
up.
the 10. Go home. It's just not worth it. Thank you for the 10, JP.
The map that he held up.
There's a news anchor just doing an interview in the middle of all this.
See this right here. Oh. So it looks like it's got Texas, part of Oklahoma,
So here's how
all
we're
of
looking,
New Mexico, part of Colorado,
northbound on Spring blocked off all the way to City Hall.
Nevada,
I'm not going to go and do the whole
like
selfie stick again, but
half of California.
take a look at this. Look past everything.
Then all
you
of
see
that
people are at City Hall up there.
belongs in the United States now.
So they have this street blocked off. The next street is accessible. I thought we were going to hear flashbangs
They
here. I
should
don't
come
think so.
take
I
it
think we're just kind of
out of
chilling
my
right here.
cold, dead hands.
This is perfect. Finally got a place to chill. We're on 13% chat. We're doing pretty good. Chat, I did it. My feathering worked.
You know what, House? That's a good point. If they're out here going to literally say that they're looking to retake this territory and that it's theirs and we stole it,
Finally, we got a
those
close-up
people
spot,
should
chat.
be viewed as an invading, occupying
Time to
army.
leave? No, trust me. I'm playing it by ear.
Bro,
I've been in
comment
LA
of
when
the,
other curfews have
of
been put in
the
effect.
chat, or of the show right there. Holy smokes.
You don't. It's not a hard
Nailed
out
it.
date, but it will be enforced, and we will be playing it smart.
These eye drops are supposed to help
get
with
stuck out there with
blue
no
light
battery,
from the
actually
screens
true.
and stuff.
No, I parked about 2
Figured since I've
miles
been
from
sitting
downtown.
in front of these
so
screens for
as long as I have 10%, I can
7-8 hours a
in
day
it
the
in
last
sport
few
mode all
days.
the way there.
I should use it.
Are you credential media? Yes.
Puerto Vallarta would be a great
Chad, don't say
American
anything.
city.
Riblo Nutty with the
I've
199.
never been.
Thank you, bro. All right, we're posting up for a bit.
Aaron Rodgers is married. That's funny.
Checking some things on my phone. There was a brush fire in Burbank today. Evacuation orders in Burbank. Evacuation orders have been lifted as fire crews continue working to extinguish a brush fire igniting in Burbank.
Brush fire, huh?
Hey, what part is gonna be in the shit on YouTube? I watched the video yesterday, but we was down there on like the 7th of May. But,
Well, this is live, so
you got watching right now?
I don't know. 14,000.
Oh, that's better than
So I'll probably cut a video of it.
you gonna save it or you cut it?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video of the highlights, so you'll know when that comes out next week.
I ain't trying to be starstruck and shit, but can I look, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah? Oh, you want to get in the stream? Yeah. You just want to be on the stream? You got it, man. You got it. No, yeah. That's cool. I appreciate that, man. That's great.
Have you ever thought about wearing glasses when I'm in front of the blue screen? Yeah.
What time is the curfew? It is in 15 minutes.
they
So
look
we're
like
going
this.
to let me let's go. Chad, he just opened
They
his
glow in the
YouTube.
dark.
I'm number one on his home on his homepage. Let's
You guys want to
go.
watch me stream my video game?
hey, this one was dope. I like this one right here. You was like this.
Oh yeah,
Good
in
stuff, good
Pasadena.
stuff.
Yeah,
I went to California. You shit,
Yeah. that was a crazy day, man.
Yeah, Thunder, I don't know if you missed it, but they want you to go over to the other chat. You don't have to, like I said. How said we had the Treaty of Guadalupe
Unbiased,
Hidalgo
real media,
after
you
the
got Future
war.
Summer 236. Thank you
We
for
paid
10.
them for the land,
Thank you,
and
bro.
any civilians who wanted to stay were allowed
Chad, if you've been
to.
watching my live since Saturday, you know I just come out
Sounds
here
like
and report.
a-
I don't really comment on anything. I'm
Sounds
just
like
out
a deal is
here
a deal.
Trying to capture the things on
Thanks for
film.
that.
That's pretty much all I'm doing.
Pray for Simba. Her asthma acted up. Poor
Desert
cat.
Fern with the 2. Thank you.
We changed our we changed our minds. They're Indian givers. Can I say that?
I'm gonna text Jeremy. All right, time to move.
All right, cops are pushing them out here, making them move again in LA.
Time to move a little bit, chat. We're gonna go much further back than all these people that are still kind of up front. Curfew time's coming. 14 minutes. Here come the grenades. Flashbang concussions. Rubber bullets are possible if people start acting up, but right now, looking good. They're mobilizing that Bearcat thing.
You know what? No need to overlay right now.
All right, we got to go in further back. They're just pushing up to the edge of the street. They're probably going to start pushing down this street. The thing is, there's not many people this way. The entire crowd went northbound right now on 2nd Street. So there's not many people here. They're going to start slowly pushing people down this street, but as far as for the actual big crowd, they're already on the other side of all this. If you guys were watching yesterday, they really are, they're really focused on protecting this building to the right, which I think is a courthouse. I know it's a police station or something, but they're really focused on not letting that get tagged up. So that's why this is going on right here. You see those blue and reds over there in the distance? They're going to the federal building, which I think is where the march ended up back at. As a matter of fact, can someone tap in with the news or with another live stream and let me know where the big group is at right now? Tap in with the news or with another. I had to reset my own stream on my phone. We're gonna pop up a little bit too. Dude, the one thing about the green is that
We're gonna go like this so you guys get a bigger screen.
Bullets. I don't want to get beamed.
They're going to the Nike store.
The curfew officially begins in 12 minutes. Share this live stream with a friend. Subscribe if you're new. Like the stream. If you want to support me, giving you this front row coverage live, straight from the streets of Los Angeles, head over to HicksFam.com. Every dollar you spend enters you to win an e-bike like the one I'm riding right now. Every dollar spent is one entry. We've had people win $6,500 e-bikes with only 10 bucks. Someone on press is running. She has a gas mask and 3 cameras. Wonder what she knows that I don't.
Follow her.
People are at City Hall. Got it. It ends on July 31st.
This stream is out.
That's just when it ends. When it ends, I send all the data to a company. They do a drawing.
See if AXN is up.
We're on 12% battery. What's track 1 to 2? Thank you. Federal building? I know.
Shoot. There we go.
Chat, I'm gonna be posting a YouTube video tomorrow at 7 a.m. Make sure you're up to watch it. Actually, I'm gonna post it right now. I'm just gonna post it right now while I'm live. Chat, I just posted a new YouTube video. Right this second, right now.
This was earlier today where the rioters in LA got back down onto the 101.
Chat, just posted a new YouTube video right now.
I mean, how are these cars not just holding down their horn?
It's a banger too.
So yeah,
Chat, go to my YouTube page.
That was them.
Look at the newest video. Just posted it 1 minute ago. There's already 10 bot comments. I gotta delete them. Bro, I get botted every single thing I post. My shorts feed is bad. I get botted like crazy on there. Mateo, thank you for the person on HicksFam.com. Well, these bots are
stores and everything.
This is a local business owner going scorched earth on the deranged anti-ICE rioters in LA.
This is so ridiculous. Doesn't look like this is for they're protesting for ICE or anything. This is they're doing just for the looting the stores and everything. I saw they break into the Apple store, they break into the Adidas store. This is not they're doing protest. This is so.
Yeah.
My content is fire, bro. What are we talking about, right? Chad Forden with a 50 on Hickspam. Let's go. Thank you, bro. People are running away from this area pretty quickly. We're going to get to the next area in a second, chat. The curfew starts officially in 8 minutes. It's about to turn to the Purge. It's about to turn to the scene in the Joker in the end when the whole city's going crazy and they crash into the cop car. That's how LA's about to look.
Dogs prefer string cheese.
People are naturally leaving this area right now, so. Jazz, Iridia, stay safe. Get yourself something to eat at a place not looted. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate you. I will definitely do that. Thank you. What name with the 5? No message. Thank you, What name for the 5. Appreciate you. James Reed with the 10. W. Thank you, James.
So the Hodge twins posted, California arrested people walking on the beach during COVID, but thinks attacking cops and looting stores is peaceful. Word.
So, I mean, here we are, but like, I wasn't ready to do this today, so I'm really winging it. Bridge spot you had yesterday by City Hall Fat Gathering. Got it. Thank you. Or next, at least.
Just said there's a big gathering over by City Hall. Nick Sorter posted this. LA jewelry store owner whose shop was looted last night. It's horrible. Years of work all gone. This should enrage every single American. Small business owners are being wrecked in Los Angeles, and Newsom is letting it happen. Shame. You know the worst part about this with the small businesses in LA? It's got to be really, really, really hard to be a successful small business in California, let alone LA, with all the restrictions of minimum wage and the highest taxes in the country and everything else that goes with it. And then this happens. Man, I feel sorry for these folks. I don't know, maybe they voted for it. So maybe I should remind myself of what House did earlier and not project onto these people, because like I said, maybe these folks deserved it because it's what they voted for. But let's check this out. This is the jewelry store. We went through the glass, went through the doors, went through the bars. I mean, they got. It looks like it is cleaned out.
Cameras and neighbors.
Took everything, she said.
How does it feel that it happens? It's horrible. Years of work.
Dang. Dang. That's a shame. And it took till tonight before Karen Bass would actually declare what's it called? The curfew. So LA on lockdown as woke mayor enacts curfew and finally declares local emergency after immigration protesters reap chaos, aka riot. No-go zone from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. on Tuesday through Wednesday after violent demonstrators set fire to cars, looted buildings, and attacked officers with rocks, fireworks, and cement bricks in harrowing scene of destruction. So I heard yesterday in LA there was roughly 100 arrests that had to do with the protests. There was 2 injured police officers. And I'm pretty sure we saw when that happened, there was some mortars went off by some officers and they ended up sitting on the ground up against the building. There was another 15 looters that were arrested, I believe. So roughly about 120-ish number, the number that I'm getting right now, that were arrested in LA last night, which is crazy because, the day before we saw five cars melted to ash. They try to light a police SUV on fire after smashing it with rocks and throwing scooters on it. Well, they missed twice with the scooter. We laughed at that. You know, completely destroyed multiple police SUVs. But she waited until after last night. Well, it's like I said, yesterday seemed much more tame than the night before. But they ended up looting a lot more last night. So I think that the looters were just... There's more looters in the game last night. Yeah, 5 minutes till arrest, Elmo. 3 now.
You. Cops up here to the left. They're going left. This uphill is killing my battery. We're down to 11. Here's what's gonna go down, chat. We're gonna go to our next location. Not this, but the next one after this. We're gonna post up there.
So many
We're gonna wait
cars.
until we get shot by rubber bullets. And that's gonna be it.
2 more minutes.
I took one of those home yesterday too. I got it as a souvenir. When am I gonna get one of those again, you know? Steven, you're a G for
You
riding
shouldn't
solo.
get excited
You're a
about
go, baby.
arrests.
Thank you.
Hack Blue will probably bail
That's
them
what I
out, and
do.
some of them activist judges will give them probation and an ankle monitor. Yeah, it's not even an ankle monitor.
Nestor, thank you, bro.
She was doing a presser and she told Live
Thanks for that,
Adidas,
RyanHitchman.com.
when she was told Live Adidas was looted, he says Trump called them.
Some people are full on leaving at this point.
Well, I bet
We're
Trump
going
was the
home.
one that threw
So
the
like I told you guys,
brick.
curfew starts in 1 minute, right? They are going to try and arrest some people, but it's not like a absolute crackdown. Everyone gets shot at, tear gas everywhere. We are about to start hearing some noises, though. You are going to see a huge vibe
This is
shift
John Hicks.
very soon. With a curfew enforced, police have a little bit more freedom to do things they wanted to do last night, probably. A lot of people over there. We don't want to get stuck in that crowd. That's service hell. AZG Murphy, thank you, Hicksfam.com. Jet Leva, Falcon, Gilbert, Jay Pulley. Thank you guys, Hicksfam.com orders. Lorenzo Ramirez. Thank you guys. All that's on Hicksfam.com. So yeah, here's how we're looking. Some people are leaving. Curfew just started right now. Curfew has just officially
Curfew
begun.
is in effect. Yeah, that is a good point. TNT.
So we may be, oh,
Get those
no.
funds. Drain those funds. Drain your funds.
We may start hearing some things, all right? That's how I'll put it. Homie just sent me his bank account.
Now we go.
Someone took a picture with me
Putting
and
your
didn't say
guys'
anything and ran
chats
away.
over my face now, but oh well.
Interesting. Uh-oh, here comes some undercovers. I think this Jeep is undercover. Yep, they're both undercover.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back.
Speed is your friend, you already know. Oh, Zen, FPV, the OG, thank you. Leonard Martinez with the 2, thank you. Sheriff's posted up right here. We're gonna take a look at this overpass view for a bit, see what we can see up here. Bro, anyone remember Mobility Mary from YouTube? She rode around a mobility scooter and yelled at people who were like committing traffic violations. This is our OG spot from Saturday. This is when the stream ended and I got tear gassed. All right, we got a situation down here, chat. You're about to see something crazy. Jalen Hurts' top 5 is back. What does a Cowboys fan hate the most? Screaming Eagles. This is where we were the other night. The street's blocked off. Whole lot of cops down there. Whole lot. I don't know at what point everyone started coming over here. There's people kind of all over here. There's people all over here. There's they got that street blocked off. We're ready for action tonight, folks. Curfew is now in effect. We're gonna chill here for a second. I gotta charge my phone. Hold on, chat. You're gonna look at nothing for a bit. I'm sorry. I gotta grab some things. We're also gonna go loud audio. I'm taking my mic off for a little bit. Yo, 20,000 viewers in chat. If you are new, subscribe to the channel. We're about to hit 2 mil. W. If you're new, welcome. My name's Hicks. I ride around and I just like riding bikes. That's pretty much it. I explore places that nobody else goes, and sometimes I film news when I feel like it. Otherwise, I'm just a lazy dude that eats,
I have been TNT.
You know. Hold on, chat. I'm like all over the place. Mike's coming out right now.
I'm gonna stand up for a while.
Mike is out.
This is where I need the desk to raise up so I can do my mouse right here instead of like reaching down. Mouse doesn't work. Uh-oh. Did he just drop his camera? Oh, okay.
What's going on and whatnot, so. We have bad service over here? No, it's all right.
Yeah, you got bad service there. You cut out.
Adam Q with the 5. Thank you, bro.
LA top left, New York top right, Chicago bottom right, LA bottom left.
There's one in front of us. People to the left. I just got my perfect setup. I'm gonna ruin it. Some people over here. Cops have that freeway on-ramp shut off. I parked out of the city, chat, so I'm not worried about getting trapped in here. When I end stream, I'm gonna dip out. Like I ride over like 2 miles. So I'm gonna be a free bird, all right? Don't worry about me. I'm like Leonard Skinner. I'll be out of here. People who parked in the city and made
If riders are charged with felonies, they can't vote.
Oh my god, bro! I had a perfect shot and I ruined it.
Yep, that's true. Felony them all. Arrest these
Salem Black,
mofos.
excellent stream. Be safe. Thank you. Salem Black for the 10. Breathe. LA City Alert. The city of Los Angeles declared that a curfew is in place from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. from I-10 West to 5 East, to I-5 East, I-10 South, to I-5 and I-10 North. Traveling to and from work, working, seeking or giving emergency care, emergency responders
They eat
are
some
exempt.
peanuts and some pecans.
Chat, I am at work right now.
Pecans to some people, which I don't understand why you'd want to eat a pecan, but
What's the drone?
this person has just been walking. Oh, okay. It didn't
Bro,
get. It's
drone
not
just got
live anymore.
close up
There
on
we
you
go.
and tipped. That drone right there. Well, it came right up to me, got a close up, and dipped.
Oh, drone got close to him. I wonder if that's why his signal cut out for a second.
Guys watching. Whoever was flying that, come up here next. Chad, did you be a drone op? I used to own DJI Inspire.
Oh, there's
when it first came out. And
dang, I wish I knew where that.
That's how I got my first really good job, because I was a pretty good drone op. I could fly that drone and control the camera by myself, which is really hard to do if you've ever flown a drone like that. A DJI Inspire is like a serious drone. It has this design where it comes up and then the wings come out like this. It's gangster. It's sick, but it's very expensive.
All right, news to share is up.
Chat, you guys see this? Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, you guys saw the drone, right? Chat, this is exactly where I was standing when I got tear gassed on Sunday. I was standing right here, and tear gas landed. Where's the drone again, bro? Tear gas landed right in my feet.
Show us the drone.
Bro, am I crazy? Where is it? There it is.
Yep. I seen it.
God bless.
So you guys see this all the way over here? This is all cops, all the way up here to the very left edge of the frame. Police. Tons and tons and tons of officers out here tonight.
That's a good point, TNT. Make sure the marshals are included in these.
Code's in with the two. Ooh, alert. Are there any femboys in chat?
I don't know what this is all about with this pile of scooters. I can't find the stream anywhere, though. I've been looking.
Wayne Black with 5. Watching your bike home. Thank you. Thank you, Wayne Black, for the 5. Appreciate you, chat. We are on exactly 10%. That's kind of risking it if we start dipping from here. I don't know. It's kind of calling it. Hey, how you doing? It's kind of close if we start moving from here. Chat, we got 23,000 live views. What is going on? If
What's
you are
up,
not
John?
subscribed, please
I am
subscribe and
watching
like this
Stream
video.
RN.
He's got a bunch of viewers right now because nobody else is on the ground.
City Hall, we are not going back into the city from here. Sean with
So not nobody, but nobody that I can find. Besides boring stuff.
That was loud. Water pickle dude, move now, get out. We're good right here. We're good. Trust me, I pick my spots that I post up in for a reason. On this bike, I can do things that would impress anybody. Yeah. Thank you, Water Pickle. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. Put it this way, so close. We're looking directly at where we need to know if things become urgent.
Dude's making loot and super chats.
Look at this to the left. Chat, we got the actual news here. CHP right there. I think they're about to hit the 110. Oh, he just dropped a beat.
I was gonna say that cop's playing with the siren.
They're not getting on the freeway, actually. Yeah, they are. Okay, I was right. Yeah, they're gonna hop on the 110.
The cop cars are moving. The cops on foot are moving.
They're making space so they can get on the 110. They're gonna take the 101 to the 110.
Let them
south,
have paddy
and
wagons.
enter downtown. At
Gotta
this
get
point,
the
anyone in
BBBs
downtown has a pretty good risk of getting arrested,
in tonight.
I think.
The big black buses.
Especially if they look sketchy.
Come on, share.
They could just be.
There we go.
They could just be clogging up the on-ramp like we saw yesterday. That was kind of an interesting thing that they did. They might just be doing that. But they're definitely entering the 101 You can see a bunch of officers over there sitting down on the freeway on-ramp. They're just chilling.
This guy actually has a good view.
So that's a thing. Don't worry about me, chat. We're going to stay live right up until I don't want to be live anymore. And that's just it. Sylvia, thank you for the $10. $10. Thank you for 10. Tater nubs. 5, thank you. What's up, bro? How you doing? Hell yeah. Let's go. What's up, bro? Hey, man, how you doing? Thank you, bro. Hoax in with the 420. Thank you, bro. Shout out Charlie Murphy. You got it.
Charlie Murphy.
Oh, thanks, man. It took a little bit of work. We got it dialed in today, though. Channel TV, hoping to get me by thoughts on E-Horror Romeo. Never heard of it. ODY-AI. Thank you, 2. Thank you, 10. Nearite for the 2 as well. Oh, this guy has my name. John Hicks with the 5. Thank you, John Hicks for the 5. Who just made a YouTube account?
He just got a super chat from the same name.
And spent $5. Or is your name actually that? It could actually do that. Some guy DM'd me like 3 weeks ago and was like, yo, sell me your name. My name's John Hicks too. I blocked him. Bro is donating to himself. No, I'm not. What are y'all talking? 24K in chat. If you guys just tuned in, we're in downtown LA. Curfew is in effect. Streets are technically supposed to be empty.
You want a
right
peanut?
now. Here. We're going to be here up until the 11th hour, as long as we can.
Jesus. I don't know if I like peanuts. Oh, yeah.
What news channel are you guys with? Hey, bro. What news channel are you with? What news channel are you with? Oh,
Kind of just
Germany,
waiting
okay.
for it to get dark here in LA.
Safe. Germany news chat. SS with the 420, but you and Gigi, thank you. Chat, if you just tuned in, curfew is affecting LA. The streets should be empty.
Oh, he lost his audio. Oh no, he's frozen. But check this out. Breaking grand jury returns 3-count indictment charging Democrat Rep. LaMonica McIver with forcibly interfering with federal law enforcement officers. McIver faces 17 years in prison. That's the woman that was seen, punching, although feebly, the I don't think it was an ICE agent, but it's something like that. Something in the DOJ. But the federal grand jury returned a 3-count indictment charging Rep. LaMonica McIver with forcibly impeding and interfering with federal law enforcement officers at the Delaney Hall Detention Center in Newark last month. McIver is facing a maximum of 17 years in prison for all 3 counts. Last month, a judge ordered McIver to surrender her firearms and said she cannot travel outside of the United States. I don't like that firearm thing, but I don't know. I guess it's a violent crime. I don't know. Weird. So that's pretty cool. I like seeing that. Yep, his stream went down. He lost signal. We'll see if he comes back on. It auto-played. It's not supposed to autoplay. Why did it do that? Dang, we might have just lost the best one. Let's see if AXN is up yet. No, not up yet. Dang, I think he gained 6,000 subs since yesterday. That's pretty cool. Hey, have a good night, Evil Mo. Yeah, man. Hope everything goes good at the doctor's appointment. Yeah, felony equals no guns. You're right, Jamie. That weak ass punch you threw is a felony. Yep. Lose your guns if you're a felon. That's right. All right, I'm gonna have to adjust here. Did he come back? All right, he pulled it back on. I think he said he had like 20,000 in live a minute ago, and he had to restart, and it dropped down to 604. Dang, that's a bummer.
Sorry, chat. It's a little sketchy over here.
The drone did it. The drone dropped your signal. I'm blaming the drone.
My bad, chat. I don't know. This is the same place this happened yet last time, too. Honestly, I think it's because I picked the phone up. Because I remember last time the stream died, I picked the phone up. So, like, I might just stay right here and not move at all. It's not signal. It's not signal. Because this is actually the strongest feed I've had anywhere. We have 8 megabits per second down right now, which is, like, insanely high. So it's not the signal.
Antifa chased off 20 cops.
The way I move my phone. I tried to show you guys the drone. The drone guy, I told you the drone was watching stream. I told you.
Oh, yeah, there you go,
He
TNT.
came up here.
You
And I showed him
on
off.
the ground
He shouted
streamer.
himself out, but it died, so nobody saw it.
Started in Seattle earlier today.
Anyways, welcome back. We had 25K. I don't really even give a damn about the viewer count. I really don't. So if anyone's going to watch till we're done, like, it's fine. I expected to go live today to like 3,000 people. So I already was blown away when it said 20K. I was like, what the hell is going on? I did not expect to hit 25K on a stream, but it's pretty sick. It's not like I would do that normally. It's just because of this crazy event going on, so.
I'll see if I can find out what's going on here. Anything
It's all good. We got
new,
that. So here's the plan
breaking.
right now. Curfew's in effect. We're going to post
Ooh,
up
41
here until,
seconds
we
ago.
can't anymore. And then we're going to do a ride home and see what that's like.
Nick Sorter breaking. Riot police are quickly closing in on rioters in Los Angeles now that the curfew is in effect. Mayor Karen Bass says anyone who doesn't leave will be arrested. Follow through. Don't be weak. Arrest them. 100%.
Calm down!
It is struggling. I see it chugging along. So that's the plan. If it dies again, we're actually out of here. We're good.
The Brown Berets, huh? A radical Latino
we'll see what happens.
paramilitary group
Last time we were
currently
good for a while.
embedded
After
in
we
the
got
cities.
first time, we were good for another hour or two.
You guys remember the dude that was handing out
Sarah
the
Jones, thank you.
bionic helmets and stuff
Offered
like
Odyssey,
that
thank you.
yesterday that were
Keep it
brand
going, you
new in
got
the
it.
box with face shields? Well, apparently the dude is
Give me a second, I
known
got
member
some
of the
stuff on my
Brown
phone.
Berets,
Since the last stream crashed, I
a
thought-
radical Latino paramilitary
video
group
now.
that are currently embedded in cities across the
You guys
United
can watch
States promoting a communist takeover. Crazy.
on my channel.
All right, he's getting his
Dang, it's
viewers
really
back.
struggling right here. No, it's really struggling. Chad, I see the stream struggling a little bit, but there's nothing I can do.
Holy crap, Nancy Pelosi is now saying that she begged President Donald Trump to send in the National Guard on January 6th.
By the way,
These
If you don't
people
know-
just, they have no coup. They will just blatantly lie to your face,
This is me.
knowing that
I've
most
been your host this
likely,
entire time. You don't know what I look like. You just been hearing my voice.
knowing that most
what I look
likely, you know,
Just in case
she's
anyone's
lying,
wondering.
but she don't care. She just does it. The sheep are gonna be sheep and hear it and repeat it.
So here's the scene right now. Up here on this bridge, this is kind of the only place that people can like kind of chill. So there's a lot of people up here. That's why the service is kind of spotty. As you can see, there's no people on any of the other bridges. There's some people like waiting for the bus. You know, people are still alive. Here's how a curfew works, right? If you are conducting normal life, you're not going to get bothered. They may like tell you to not go down certain streets, but they're not going to force you to like go home. If you're like trying to go get food at 10 p.m., right? If you're hungry and you're going to Chick-fil-A, they're going to let you go. But if you're clearly like, if you're in a group of people, like if you're walking around in a group, they might press you, right? Like us up here on this bridge,
Right,
There's
TNT.
probably going to be a problem at some point. They will come up here and start telling us to go home. They're not going to do anything crazy, but they're going to say everybody needs to leave and go home. If you weren't around in LA for the 2020 curfews, they start off chill. They really give you a lot of leeway before they like dramatically take action, unless you are clearly up to no good. So anyone who doesn't know what to expect as far as the word curfew, that's kind of how it's going to go. Right? Because obviously there's people walking around, people need to do stuff, so it's not like they can just keep everybody off the street.
I agree.
unrealistic.
Sooner. That's completely
But,
stupid that they allow people to break the
also let's
curfew
crack
just
down
to
on
get
people who are doing
something to
bad stuff
eat. They have food at their house.
much quicker.
Yeah, for sure. And it's not like it's the only place in town. I think I saw TNT or maybe House mentioned earlier that I think it was
Your video's a
TNT
1
said
out of 10,
that
let's
the
go.
curfew is a 1 mile by 1 mile like block, and they can find something to eat outside of that
I'll take
mile
advantage
block
too.
square. You know what I mean?
And another two, water pickle, thank you.
I'm gonna edit this.
Don't sell yourself short, you're showing us great footage. Yeah, you know, I'm just out here, bro. Think about it, anyone can really fire up the stream right now. I'm just the only one that's doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well,
He's the
somebody
only
did
one
it.
that's on the ground right now. It's crazy. I can't believe any of the other people aren't actually trying to get into this, get in on this.
More CHP pulling up right now.
But I mean, the curfew is in effect. I don't know why they're waiting. They have a bit of daylight here that they could actually use to their advantage. There's not any movement. This dude is in LA. What's he doing? Throwing up gang signs?
I'm working on some things on my phone, Chad. Give me a second.
Everybody's kind of just standing here filming, waiting for the National Guard and the police, the law enforcement to make a move. Okay. I'm thinking AXN and Jeremy Reed decided that they're not gonna go out and get arrested in it, I guess.
Really for curfew, they really like
But that's super weird that
like-
they would allow people to walk around and be like, no, I'm just getting
They
some
will,
food over here.
they'll look at you and they judge based off how how you look. As crazy as that sounds, whether they want to go after you. For people walking around, they just will typically say go home. Some people they'll say nothing. You know, if you're like in a suit, sometimes they'll just say nothing to you. If you look like you're up to no good, exactly.
They can also
It's kind of the
protest away from that
transparency
mile
down,
block.
you know?
They just put a
For better or for
curfew
worse.
in so they won't feel what the protesters
yeah.
are doing. Yeah, it won't film. To make the governor and mayor look good. Yeah, but they need to lock down the whole thing. Yeah, dude, I think that's what TNT said earlier on the other chat was that they want to get all the people with cameras that are filming out of there so that we won't see all the looting and all that bullshit on film live like it was last night, because obviously what happened last night resulted in the mayor Karen Bass having to implement, this curfew tonight. So makes me wonder if she would have implemented the curfew if there wasn't dudes out there streaming the looting live like they were. If it just had happened and we didn't see it. Kind of think that she probably would have maintained the status quo that she had been doing before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have daylight. Why don't they go after everybody who is protesting? And yeah, exactly.
Right now, we're just posted up, chat. See what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it is illegal. It's illegal
Taking a
for
look
any of
at,
them to be out there
things that are
standing
going on.
around right now. That's the point of the
It's been live for
curfew.
4
Oh,
hours
good night,
before
House.
stream
Have a good
started,
one, bro.
so I gotta take my little break.
Thanks for being
My
here, man. You
little
shared some
midstream
good
break.
information tonight. I appreciate it,
What's
as always.
going on? Duran just went live. I'm checking out what he's up to. He's over there live. Dang, he's by Little Tokyo, and it is torn up over there, bro. It's just tagged up everywhere, really. I mean,
Who was
it's
that?
not crazy.
Vegas Lou. Okay, I'm gonna
It's
check
just
him
tagged
out.
up everywhere, really. I mean, it's not crazy, but there's people standing around over there. Actually, it looks like there may be some demonstrators. There's some helicopters hovering overhead. I know, Chad. It's kind of chill and not chill at the same time. SoCal Nick, thank you for the tube, brother. Appreciate you. I just saw Ross Nuts. Ross Nuts checking in. Shout out to Ross Nuts and Dan and Man, bro. Dan and Man was offering to drive from where he lives, which is not close, to bring me his e-bike so I could keep streaming if I wanted to. True homies, bro. And Ross Nuts said he has a tether and he would tow me back to my car if I died. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
E-bike, you can't pedal it, bro?
If I wanted to, was offering. Shout out to Ross
Sorry, I'm
Nuts.
trying to figure out what it was. Vegas Lou, right? How did he spell it? Lou? Maybe that's TikTok. I don't see it.
It's just tagged up everywhere, really. I mean, it's not crazy, but
I don't see it on YouTube.
there's people standing around over there.
Oh,
Actually, it looks like there may be some demonstrators. There's some helicopters hovering
I
overhead.
don't do TikTok on my phone, on my computer.
I
Vegas
know,
Lou.
Chad. It's kind of chill and not chill at the same time.
Not one
SoCal
video,
Nick,
nope.
Thank you for the tube, brother. Appreciate you.
Bummer. Okay. Well, don't do TikTok around here on the computer. That's for sure.
I just saw Ross Nuts. Ross Nuts checking in. Shout out to
Okay.
Ross Nuts, bro. Dan and Man was offering to drive from where he lives, which is not close, to bring me his e-bike so I could keep streaming if I wanted to.
Black.
True homies, bro. And Ross Nuts said he has a tether and he would tow me back to my car if I died. That's what I'm talking about, bro. See, man. Be safe. W friends. Yeah, chat. So there's nothing for us to go to per se right now. Here they go. See, look, they're flashing us. I don't think anyone up here. is
He
doing
said they're
anything to cause
flashing us.
trouble, but that's the first time that they're going to tell us to leave. We'll see what happens. This is not going to be like the last 2 nights where they instantly shoot tear gas and rubber bullets up here at us, but they probably will come up here and tell us to leave. When that happens, I'm going to do a quick lap through downtown, and we're going to see how things look. So that's the plan right now. So stay tuned. It may get a little spicy. It may not. It's going to start with these cops right here coming up here and telling us to go home. That's for sure going to happen next. The way that he just flashed us. I'm going to
Oh,
wait for it to
AXN went
happen.
live. See what he's doing.
Thankfully, people are leaving, so my service is clearing up. There's a ton of people over by City Hall. The streets are still packed, by the way.
Okay, they're starting to move these cars.
Chat, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We're in downtown LA. Curfew is in effect. People are supposed to be leaving the streets right now. We are out here live. It's getting a little chilly. I got my necessities in the backpack, so I'm not too worried about much, but John Fueling with the Word on His fam.
You are
One
in
of
my top
five.
5 favorite journalists.
Thank
Recognize.
you, bro.
Let's collab.
Appreciate you, brother. So I'm doing like 9,000 things on my phone right now, so I'm trying to get things ready if we got to start moving, which will happen. We will have to start moving at some point.
We need to rebrand burritos as Freedom Wraps.
A few more helicopters are entering the airspace above us. The news is still here.
No, thanks for the sub over on America First TV. Appreciate that.
You should be able to watch the last stream if you wanted to rewatch it. It's pretty crazy. Got a motorcycle over there on the right talking to the sheriffs. All right, video's now up. The live stream that just happened. YouTube live stream is so janky, bro. I wish I could go live on Twitch and hit 20K, but that's just not possible. If I went live on Twitch, I'd be lucky if I hit 1,000 on a night like this. I just ain't got no motion, twin.
Oh, thanks for the subs over on Rumble. I just noticed a couple people subbed and
Also
are watching
short.
over there. Appreciate you guys.
Business as usual for now. But yesterday, I thought things were coming down, and then midnight hit. Holy, bro. It hit the fan, bro. It went crazy out there. They were just looting everywhere. It's when you get those little groups. Those little groups of people, they can move quick and they just go loot everything.
Approaching 100 subs over on Rumble. 6 away. That's pretty cool. Rumble started off slow. It's been picking up a little bit, though. Started off slow. See if Jeremy Reed's live now. No. That is not live. So many of these streams are annoying because they're saying that they're live, but they're not. That's when I just looked at Chicago, but it was daylight. Alright, well, let's see if we can... get anything good from New York.
Chat. Follow me on Instagram. Iconic.
Pacific supervisor to respond with booking A27 for the edge weapon, call at 3649 Midvale Avenue. Identify.
Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh, so the curfew.
This is LA.
Okay, last night, you know, there's the protesters, and the shit was getting wild between the protesters. You know, obviously, some people, well, I'll just say, are just protesting.
No, thanks for the $2 there, TNT.
But there is
Thanks for the $2 on America First TV. Appreciate you, my brother.
Tagging everywhere.
Going back to jar openers.
They're causing all the trouble. But separate from that crowd, there was a bunch of kids that came in, like, I don't know if you guys seen last night towards the end, once it kind of calmed down, they came like 200 deep.
Oh yeah, Trump needs to
All
put
wearing
Mexico on the
ski
ban
masks, and they
list.
started
Yeah, for
looting
sure.
and trying to break into everything in downtown. Like in the
Yeah, dude.
jewelry
Appreciate you,
district,
TNT.
the Adidas store. I think they tried to get into Verizon. They looted a sneaker store on Main and 9th, I think. Only one guy got caught.
Unit 600 to the ADW suspect there now for 099 Canyon Boulevard. It's a female spending 40 years. Wearing a black t-shirt, dark colored stretch pants. It said it was a silver or gold large SUV.
I just can't help but wonder why they're waiting.
Vehicle, which is a gold Chrysler Sebring unlicensed plate. Additional incident.
So I think the curfew, because they were all over the place yesterday. Remember I was saying, like, they need to just lock down all of downtown. That curfew is just so, like, I think it's more for if those dudes come back, you know, they can just arrest everybody on site. Because the problem was, all them dudes have ski masks, they all look the same, and if they don't catch them in the act,
Everybody wants to.
they're free to walk down the street, but you can't just arrest anybody. They're just walking down the street, you know?
Everybody's redirecting to every time I search for LA rides, or not LA, but New York or Chicago, it's LA on the top. Burritos is Freedom Wraps. Freedom Wrap Friday. 8 is the purge. I didn't see that.
Look the same. Hoodies.
Duncan McLeod. Why can't I say that? MacLeod. I'm sorry. Did you see that President of Mexico told all Mexicans living in the United States to stand up to Trump? I did not see that, but it wouldn't surprise me. She's been rather trashy the last few days. Yeah, Trump does need to put Mexico's on the countries that are banned to come to the United States there, Thunder. Jamie wants more ice cream. She's getting more. I'm gonna eat me some ice cream tonight. Some keto ice cream, by the way. I feel guilty eating it because I've just like become so like anti-sugar. Can I really do this? I don't know if I can really do this. I'm messing up my diet. It's not even really a diet, it's a lifestyle. But I like it. I should be in the 170s maybe tomorrow. We'll see. The rate I've been on. Yeah, China needs to be on the ban list too. Bro, my take is just, I mean, I guess we can allow foreign travel, but as far as immigration, I mean, it needs to be shut down.
It looks like the crowd is thinning out.
I'm thinking a 10-year moratorium. That lands roughly right in the middle of the next president's second term, right? There's a lot of assumptions going in there, but ideally, it would be right in the middle of the next president's second term, which they should have a good finger on the pulse and be able to make a good decision moving forward from there. Guys, make sure to hit that like button, share this video, subscribe, all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys' help for spreading the word, getting this video out there, getting this live out there. What's going on in Times Square? Nothing. Okay. It looks smoky. Why is it smoky in Times Square? Oh no, that's just dirty camera. Dirty camera, not smoke.
I just live stream, so my message for the world is just what's going on out here.
So it seems like most people are either right in this area where this like rounded bridge is. I'm not sure how that correlates to where this guy's position is.
Just telling them to comply with the
But it looks like John Hicks just can't get over that. He's battling his signal issues. He settled into that spot, and that's when his streaming really cut out. He was zooming around on his bicycle, having no issues, and as soon as he got to this spot, it started showing him or giving him issues. And he said, "I'm going to stay right here and not move."
I think there's more of a danger of looting happening in other. Well, all the resources here.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. They got a lot. They got signal issues going on down there in LA. Everybody on the ground is just buffering. Dang. That has to mean there's more people down there than before. They probably just got them all squeezed into the same area, more consolidated into certain areas. You thought about saving for a split second. I thought about saving it. Dropped your phone in the sink.
I think they just hit the pepper spray.
I've actually dropped a phone in the toilet before. Like, what the hell was I doing? It was like the most instantly regrettable, like, what the hell? Like, disappointment in myself.
Neil, I'm at the front line basically still.
Yeah, there's bad service.
I'm at basically the front line under the bridge that was kind of near where we started.
It's cool. This live is on the suggested videos at the end rolls. Be nice if we could get some viewer influx in here. Got to catch the algorithm. Oh yeah, that was John Hicks. Okay. Yeah, he might be done streaming at this point. He said he wasn't going to move out of that spot until they forced him to move, and then he was going to just basically get out of there and go home. He's having signal issues. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't just go ahead and call it. Sucks. Our guy AXN went live and he is not getting signal.
I don't know why the internet connections are choppy. Is this little?
It's a commercial area, so I think we'll get this addressed. Well, 220. Entertainment 182 incident 31. Central Supervisor. Identify.
Dang, it's a bummer. I know who Maxine Waters looks like. Esther from Sandler and Son.
Do you know a tower money gone down here? Or?
A call is being repeated for San Pedro.
They could have Jack.
No, code 3 identified.
Or Black Trippy Dog.
You can send it to 3181. Just wanted to make that,
Do you want to totally up to you. Do you want to explain?
182, you were trying to consider 3184 instead.
Oh my God.
So, Leo, who is here in a
315 actually clear.
Straight scenes of the apocalypse, man. That's another gas line. Jesus Christ, man. So much stuff in the air.
They boxed us in from all sides, including the press. We got about, I don't know, about 50 people like gathered into like a little driveway of a parking lot. And then they said they were detaining us, that we're all under arrest for violation of the curfew. And then some of the press were allowed to leave, and they took my ID and took a picture of my ID to let me leave.
Did they arrest the people who weren't press?
Yeah, they're detaining them and handcuffing them in the plastic handcuffs right now.
Thank you. LAPD bus.
See sirens. There goes a paddy wagon. That was a short white one.
Causes an issue when we can't see where we're going to push it.
So 45 arrested during the chaotic New York City anti-ICE protest as thousands flood the streets. At least 45 people were arrested as a massive anti-ICE protest in Lower Manhattan Tuesday devolved into chaos with shrieking, sign-holding demonstrators flooding the streets and throwing objects at police, according to sources. You gonna hit this one too, buddy? Uh-oh, I heard that one.
It's that time, yo!
A lot of MAGA in black. Yeah, I mean, that'd be the way to blend in, wouldn't it? Are these cops running over to arrest the guy that hit the car? I wish this wasn't so shaky. This person needs a gimbal. Oh yeah, the cops are pushing forward there. All right. Let's see, did John get back up? Oh, he's done. All right, so they're moving people out of this area here. Man, that was freaking crappy. Well, all we got is a shaky camera. Oh, that's funny. They just pushed past our other guy that's streaming here and that's in this car. Oh, that is hilarious. I got a messed up knee. Well, maybe you shouldn't be out there in the first place, you dipshit. You're gonna get yourself arrested.
I got a messed up knee. I got a messed up knee.
He's walking backwards.
But then I'm gonna fucking sue you.
I'm gonna fucking sue you. Dude, you are 54 minutes past curfew. You are not gonna get away with suing anybody right now because you got a messed up knee and you're walking backwards.
Sir, I'm trying to see what I'm supposed to be doing now. Doesn't matter. You got a job too. You're impeding your job. You are impeding my job. Leave the area.
They said leave the area and everybody yelled no. Yeah, the guy said he's gonna sue you. I got a messed up knee. Homie, you're not supposed to be out here. Like, what the hell's going through your head? You're not supposed to be here in the first place. Trans athlete said it's weird people protested high school track events. Quote, I did what I wanted to do. Think it's weird? I'm not weird, you're weird. Weird. LA on lockdown, locking it down. Alright, they got people moving in a couple areas there. Okay, so they're holding it down right here by the paddy wagons. No movement. Alright, these two are the same. I'm closing this one down. Fox 4 Dallas. Sorry, guys. Oh, somebody got arrested. You see that?
They're gonna push everybody to the wall.
Right when I closed it down. That was the same camera, though. They just walked by. I had a New York stream, but as soon as I find New York streams, they go down.
CHP is deep on this side. I think the curfew area they want to be from the 101 here.
Okay, so it looks like they pushed forward about a couple hundred yards, and then they're holding it down. We got nothing now coming out of New York or Chicago. By the way, which is crazy, because you know that there's still people out.
Majority of the crowd is the doors of the temple.
That's bullshit.
Hey, airship.
Okay, so they're going. Well, we got lights. That's the majority of the coming towards the freeway. Until we can go on Alameda and get on this side of the freeway. The curfew is always.
Right, Jamie. But you'd be smart enough not to get out there and put yourself in a position where you gotta run from the police an hour past curfew. Like the Epstein feed. Palantir? So AXN is playing it safe tonight. So far, he's cruising around in a vehicle, it looks like. He doesn't want to get arrested. I don't blame him. Not blaming him at all. One last check if John Hicks went live. Nope. He did. He peaced out. He said, I'm tired of fighting with the signal. That sucks for him. He had 25,000 concurrent viewers and his signal went down. He's able to get 5,000 back and the signal went down again. That's gut-wrenching. I don't even have any clue. I'd love to know what 25,000 concurrent pays for like an hour.
But if they're not, they don't catch you.
People in cars driving around at night during the curfew need to be arrested. I mean, you think they'd at least have the area like blocked off with cones and cops or something. You want that area to be like any of the people that are inside of that area be inside of their homes, or maybe they work at night in the area. Other than that, off the streets.
Not bad. James Queeley, 450. Hey, what's up?
Oh, he just zoomed down to the ground and the cockroach runs across concrete.
DHS didn't really honestly launch everything fucking possible. I think there's probably going to be moving somewhere else.
DHS didn't need to be launching everything fucking possible at 1 o'clock on a Sunday. It's not how that works.
AXN, I hear him talking in the background saying he thinks the looting's going to happen somewhere else while the cops are all here.
I'm trying to just like, yeah, that's happened before, so it is what it is. It's not great.
No, I'm still in the day, man. My boss is calling me at 7:30.
Oh, we got more movement up there. That looks like just a crowd of people, though. I bet those little motorcycles get pretty good gas mileage, too. Reminds me of Dumb and Dumber.
How did you like just jump in for no reason to give up that spot? Yeah, I mean, I didn't go all the way on.
Guys, if you're watching on Rumble, make sure to hit that follow button. It's so hard to gain traction on Rumble, and any assistance, help you can provide would be much appreciated, and it's free.
There's a majority of the group right now.
That's what it looked like. They ultimately didn't arrest anybody.
Jamie, not much. I got a second bowl of ice cream in the Discord.
I mean, it hasn't really been
China. It's a party. Free party.
És com si estigués dient que són mexicans que han vingut a quedar-se al país. El que són...
Oh, what's this? I don't think I got that angle.
These fucking buffoons. You serve nothing. Yeah, not wrong though. There's some politics.
Got a new angle here.
Fucking 12.
Rumble, it's you speak. What do you mean? I don't blame you, Jamie. I am an avid ice cream eater, or at least I used to be. Now I feel guilty. But I'm enjoying this new keto lifestyle, actually. I'm literally like dropping a pound a day. Oh yeah, in chat, YouTube is tough on chatters, yeah. Yeah, Rumble lets you speak. I thought you said it's you speak. That was an L. Yeah, man, I really hope my Rumble continues to grow. I really like the platform. It's just hard it's much harder for newer channels. They're trying to build everything on the front end, and I don't blame them. I understand what they're doing. It just sucks because they're putting all their efforts into making Rumble popular, which then entails promoting the big channels even more and kind of letting the smaller channels just live in the Wild West. I mean, I get it. They got to do it. And it's been super huge for them to do what they've done, like promoting.
I just feel like the spot we're in.
Oh, 2 new subs on jar openers. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. But you know, they've done a really good job promoting the daily lineup now, where they're rating each other's streams. Russell Brand, Crowder, Tim Pool, the Quartering, probably some other ones in the mix there too. But the guy that starts the day out, I can't remember his name. So they've done a good job, and all that is necessary to make the platform grow and give them more opportunities to monetize. I like what they're doing with the YouTube Premium. They give the premium channels a link, which I need to find mine and start putting in my description. If you sign up, they split the annual fee with the content creator 50-50. I think that's a pretty cool scenario. It's just like I said, they can't focus on, and they don't focus on the smaller channels so much. Although Chris Pavlovsky did actually reach out to me directly one time on X, which was crazy. I didn't even know that he was like the CEO. I was just commenting on a post from the Quartering. He was talking about Rumble, and I just commented and said my my videos aren't auto-populating because they used to have an option where if you uploaded to YouTube, Rumble would automatically pull from your Google account that same video and upload it. But YouTube didn't like that, or Google didn't like that really. And so they kind of like rewrote their code and made it harder and pretty much impossible for Rumble to just duplicate the videos over. So that kind of went away. But I commented when that was still working that mine wasn't working properly, and Chris Pavlovsky literally reached out to me directly and said, "Hey, what's the name of your channel?" And I told him, and they resolved it. I thought that was actually pretty cool. So yeah, I'm rooting for Rumble. I don't own stock in Rumble, which I probably should. I feel like maybe everyone's worth putting $2 on it or something, but but yeah, I like what they're doing, and I definitely think they're going to you know, compete with YouTube in the future. I mean, YouTube's backed by Google. It's the giant. But Rumble will be a nice alternate option. It'll be like Samsung versus iPhone or something like that. They'll both be really quality products, and they'll just offer pretty much the same stuff, but just in a little different type of delivery method. But yeah. Rooting for Rumble. Not the biggest fan quite yet. As far as a content creator, small content creator. I've been trying to talk to Native Patriot and create like a smaller channel kind of Rumble lineup, just to give people options and create that kind of same like raid the next guy, the next channel, the next show mentality to help everybody get recognized. It's a lot of this stuff is, I mean, the Jar Openers is a good show. I say that I'm on it, you know, whatever, but I rewatch the shows, and I actually enjoy rewatching the show. I think it's just a matter of being discovered by more people and brand recognition and stuff. But if we could help each other out and be doing these Rumble raids and whatnot, it'd be awesome. I wish they might have it in YouTube, but I'd never see raids coming in or out of lives. So I just don't. I've never even looked into it to see if it's even a possibility, but I'm all about helping each other out. Maybe to my own expense, a little too much, but I find joy in seeing other people succeed, so it's all worth it to me.
Oh, Sunday. Hey.
But yeah, shout out to everybody that subscribed tonight. That's awesome. Seen some growth on both channels on the subscriber side. It's pretty amazing. Start. Okay. All right, what's this guy saying?
Yeah, what do you think about the looters and all that are showing up?
They here for the wrong reasons. They here for the wrong reasons. They not here for what's right. Some people just find out an excuse when they're opportunities. That's what the fuck that is. That's the opportunity. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here before it gets too hot. I appreciate it.
But yeah, the cops are right here. I'm not gonna stand here and get arrested and talk to you.
AXN? Yeah. All right, AXN. Take care.
That was hilarious. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. The cop lights, the police lights are just lighting his whole face up. So that's funny. Look at this. This is the place that John Hicks was at earlier. The guy on the bike when his scream ended on him. He was not very far away from where AXN is right here, which AXN looks like his signal issues might have
I don't know. Remember I said they're going to Burger King. Burger King
been resolved. That might be with
And I
might
thought
be a
maybe
result
they'd
of
go
people
over there.
filing out of there.
Oh, they might be going back into downtown.
Yeah,
through
fuck you.
there.
You got a mask.
I don't
He
know
was
how
calling
far
out the
zone
looters
is.
though,
Is it to
saying
the
that they're
110?
opportunists.
They were kind of vague on that. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention to. All day. Yeah, so it looks like the crowds are going back into the downtown area.
So they're not filing people
went up on that-
into the
the
paddy
shooters
wagon area. They're not making arrests and filtering people over. That's for sure. These people are just waiting. Empty bus, probably.
I believe right now we're on Broadway.
I wonder if the people on
Is this Figueroa?
All right.
No, this has been certainly the same thing.
Leads out to the Burger King.
It's moving. Certainly. So I think, given this,
I mean, I feel like the police feel like they're doing something, but it doesn't look like they're doing much other than just moving around. Cops are like, woo, we get to drive around with our lights on. Just everywhere. Let's go. Night, Jamie. Have a good evening. I'm having trouble even finding crowds anymore.
to my folks watching, curfew has been imposed since the time, an hour ago. I stayed primarily at kind of the main epicenter of action, which was the Metropolitan Detention Center. There's a 1 mile radius to the curfew enforcement, and essentially, while staying in that area, people kind of dispersed in a lot of different directions. It's very clear to me that there's a focus of attention from basically a helicopter in the sky
Yeah,
somewhere.
you're right, TNT.
But it's a little unclear what exactly they're looking at or how to get to it, as you might have just observed. So that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out while it remains pretty stagnant where things started.
See if anybody new pops up here.
Well, I don't know. Kind of following the chopper. Yeah.
Following the chopper, that might be the place to go. You spit, we hit. What in the hell is that?
Again, to my folks watching, kind of using the chopper as a nexus of direction to understand where to go, but not exactly sure what I'm even looking for. Just trying to follow the action as we're being here this night. If it ends up being more than a mile from that center downtown area, then they may actually
Why don't they have a ride on Skid Row?
an uncurfewed zone.
So it's possible
That's a good idea.
that activity is actually happening. That
It would clean the place up.
I can kind of see a slightly higher number of people just on the sidewalk ahead of me as I'm going in this direction. So stay tuned. I'm getting there. I'll just cut a corner.
It's wow. 665 views on one channel and 333 on the other. It's like literally half. It's pretty wild. You think the homeless would destroy them? They would. They would come out. When I was in DC the first time, there was a homeless dude that was just spitting knowledge about the government and corruption. I'm like, this guy needs his own freaking show. Like, what the hell's going on here? A scrubby dude by his like basket in his little encampment. Like, holy crap. This is rather impressive.
Over and over and over and over again. Get your fuck off my face, bro.
Put your camera in her face. Man, I wanted to hear the drama. So many cars out there. Hey, there's a curfew in this area. Let's all drive to it. Like, could this be people all leaving in their cars? I'm confused. And Jamie just posted in the Discord that a post that is claiming that the LA riots are fake, asking our opinion. You know, I saw a video that Jimmy Dore put out, and I didn't click on it, but I meant to add it to my queue to like watch next, and I didn't. Well, I did, but then my queue started messing up, and it was adding like everything that I clicked to my queue, so then it got all messed up. I had to like reset it. But kind of talking about the same thing, that the LA riots are a fake psyop. I have to look into that, but I don't know. It's an interesting perspective or angle.
And I'm proud that that worked. So here we are.
I heard that bass on the screen, and I thought maybe it was actually here.
Use my spidey senses on that one.
Tell the police, fuck you. Fuck LAPD.
Well, at least we got a crowd here now. There's a Captain America in that one. I really want this feed, whatever this feed is right here, this little one. I've been trying to locate this one for a while, like pretty much all night, and I have no idea what it is. But now they got Captain America on there. Riding a motorcycle. AXN, he might have just pieced out too. Night, TNT. I don't think I'm too far behind you. I'm gonna monitor this crowd here and play it by ear. But I don't know if I want to stick around if it's just gonna be no crowds at least, like we've been seeing. But finally found a crowd. But yeah, man, have a good one. Probably be up again tomorrow doing the same thing. So hopefully I'll see you. Probably if I do, it'll be around 8, just like today, between 7 and 8. Oh wait, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. We got the jar openers at 7, so I'll be on at 7. Yeah. Cool Vic's supposed to join me, but I haven't confirmed like day before type stuff, so I'll reach out to him tomorrow. But that'll be fun. Cool Vic's got a nice channel over there. It's been growing really nicely, actually.
I like ran following the helicopter.
I guess today won't be like yesterday.
No, this is. Yeah. But also, the curfew only applies to 1 square mile. I don't know exactly where the perimeter of it is, but they're probably good to go. I don't know. I mean, right.
All the people active.
We'll turn the horns down. What's fresh on X? We got any news? Oh, police have declared an unlawful assembly in Denver as anti-ICE rioters have taken to the streets. Tear gas has been deployed. An hour ago from Nick Sorter. This is coordinated destabilization effort against our country. Those funding these need to be arrested now. Damn. Did not know Denver was getting some heat. Run them. Oh, I can't see. So Atlas is going to be creating a mini doc project on a mini doc on Project Esther this week. I just retweeted his post, but he's looking for anybody that has any material that they think should be included. I reposted his post. Atlas is the co-host of the Jar Openers here on the Jar Openers podcast. This was the looters last night. This was last night. This is not tonight. That was this dude's looting. I'm gonna play too much of that one. It's got a watermark on it. Hey, speaking of which, Cool Vic just liked my repost of Atlas's message. What up, Cool Vic, if you're watching? Yeah, AXN is not in the mix tonight. I don't even know why he's streaming. I guess he's streaming because he's got 12,000 watching. These guys been standing around here all night. Oh, there's some people getting taken out of the bus, out of the patio. What are they doing? They're taking these people out of the bus. They put them in the bus. That's where the arrestees go. The arrested. I don't know. Maybe they're actually there at some place where they can take them inside and facilitate, process them. What up, everybody on America First TV? Just letting you guys know I'm trying to grow my second channel, the Jar Openers Podcast. It is dedicated to the live show, also called the Jar Openers Podcast. If you're interested in checking that out, it's every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We also have a Discord. That link is in the description, but the link to the channel is also down in the description, so make sure you check it out. My co-host Atlas Thugged, his link to his personal channel is down there as well. He just announced on X that he's going to be creating a mini doc on Project Esther throughout this week, so keep an eye out for that. That should be pretty good. I'm curious to learn or find out what I can learn from that. But yeah, if any of you guys could help out on the Jar Openers, we're trying to get it monetized. Got to get to that 500 sub mark. So anybody that does that, I would greatly appreciate it. If not, no big deal. No big deal at all. Just got to ask. You know how it is. Got to let people know you're out there. Most people that find the Jar Openers Podcast, they plug into the community and they like it, especially if you're a Christian, if you're a man. We have a big women audience as well, but we kind of try to promote the strong man, you know, the uplift, the embolden the alpha to be a brave Christian and speak out and call out the stuff that should be called out. We just have a good time discussing the politics and the news and the culture and everything else as the alt media sphere grows. But you're trying to keep the most interesting streams up. Right now, this is pretty much the only stream that we got that is showing people. We got different views. But I mean, even the multi-stream one here, it's there's not a whole lot. Here's an aerial view. I wonder if I can find that one. Give us something different. I'll see if I can't find that aerial view of LA. Hey, what do you know? It's the very top one.
And from the 10 freeway to the 110, and as they merge, so it is just, what is it, a quarter mile?
The mayor says a mile, 1 square mile. But when you consider where you are right now, and where the federal building is, and where the Metropolitan Detention Center or Roybal is, that's like 3 blocks. Am I wrong? It's pretty close.
Yes, it's a very small area.
It's just sort of interesting that, I mean, I should point out Little Tokyo is on the corner. A lot of people have been at like First and Alameda in the course of it. That's because it's like half a block or a block away from the MDC, from the Metropolitan Detention Center, and where all the National Guard has been around that garage. But we saw actually Saturday night, Sunday night, the agents that were at the gate or the garage made sure that the protesters that came anywhere close, and they were able to get close because that building is tagged too, but made sure that they knew that the message was, no, you're not making entry. You're not getting any closer to a federal building.
Do these people really feel like they're doing anything?
By the federal building there.
It's just a party. Let's go walk around.
Yeah, we're watching.
I was saying we were at the federal building earlier, and yes, we were at the federal building. We saw all of the officers that were there making sure that no one crossed the line there.
So funny. I have never seen this many American flags being flown upside down, signaling nation in distress or country in distress or whatever. And
we saw at least
we were in so much worse shape the last 4 years under Biden.
Again, they were walking back and forth, saying peaceful protest, and they kept.
But as soon as the left loses control, they freak out, and immediately it's a nation in distress. Trump, the dictator, has control.
Now, earlier, as we reported, I mean, people try to take over the.
Looks like these folks might actually be driving the wrong way down the road. The bus lane
fast if they don't take immediate action.
Right there would indicate.
Last night in Santa Ana, so in Orange County, far, far away from all of this action, as we watch as some of the detainees are being led away, and they will be loaded onto one of those buses, those white LAPD buses, to be processed
Sure,
for
white
staying
buses.
in the curfew zone past the point of the start of the curfew. Gina, we're going to let you go. Thank you so much for your reporting for us in Little Tokyo. We're going to turn now to Attorney.
So.
Oh my God.
Oh, they just blow an engine? I wonder what that was. Oh, smoking out. That's probably from somebody just roasting their tires. I wonder if they popped a tire. I doubt it. Somebody was revving the engine though, and I heard a boom. And this person needs a gimbal so bad. $6,000 people watching. They should be able to afford a gimbal. Some aerial view. Ow. Oh, he didn't blow a tire. He's still going. There he is. It's the white car. There we go. Turn it into a street race thing, whatever they do. Fun. How much do you get for marking up non-pride flag in an intersection? You guys remember that Florida kid that got the freaking all that trouble for burning out over the pride flag in the intersection? I think it was in Tampa, Florida of all places. Too wild. So this is about the best view that we have, you guys. There's this one, and there is this aerial view. Otherwise, everything else is just cop cars, cops standing around, law enforcement standing around, not really moving around, just posted up. Here's a multicam. And like I said, like it's just people driving around. There's not many people out on the street. John Hicks was out earlier, and he kept losing signals, so he just gave up on it, which I don't blame. AXN, he's just been in the car driving around. Also, don't blame him. I mean, he's I don't want to get arrested, but I mean, look at all these people out there. Nobody's getting arrested. It's pretty wild that they can enforce a curfew like this, and then just the curfew actually attracts more people to be outside like a magnet, and the police aren't doing anything about it. I don't know. I mean, I know it's a 1 mile radius. I've heard two things. It's either a square mile or a 1 mile radius around a particular area or a particular point, probably the ICE facility. But and these people might be outside of that radius. But I don't know, man. It's a weird amount of inaction by the law enforcement. Minimal. Like last night, they were law enforcement were pushing people around, making sure that the protesters weren't being able to post up anywhere and build up like the crowd, you know. And there was a lot of pepper balls used. I think the day before yesterday, word was law enforcement was low on like the munitions that they were using, the smoke, the pepper balls, and whatever else they're deploying. And so it's you know, then yesterday they used a ton, so much more than they used the day before, at least it appeared. That's funny. That's the girl on the bike that's doing traffic in this one. I think she's in this one too. Wait, is that one? No, this one. That's really funny. Yeah, the shaky one. She was in the shaky one too. Oh, this is the shaky. What we got on X? Stephen Miller responded to Mayor Karen Bass and said, "The threat being made here by Mayor Bass is explicit. The mayor of LA is effectively saying the mob violence is caused by the mere presence of ICE in the city, and the violence against ICE will not stop unless federal law enforcement is withdrawn from the city. This is the definition of insurrection. LA and California leadership demand the right to illegally import unlimited foreigners into America, to control America's entire immigration policy by fiat. And if they are not permitted, they will allow mobs to target ICE with impunity. Los Angeles and California are demanding the nullification of the election results, of federal law, of national sovereignty, and of the bedrock constitutional command of one national government." And that's true, because what happens is these people come across the borders of California and Mexico into California. Once they're in California, you're free to roam anywhere you want in the United States. So what California does as a sovereign state, as it defies federal government, duties. I believe the federal government is basically here to protect us from enemies, foreign and domestic, and then broker, foreign trade deals and things like that. But that's pretty much it. The states operate everything else on their own. And when a state allows these people in, it is in violation of federal of homeland security. Because these people, like I said, they just go right into California, then they go wherever they want throughout the United States after that. So yeah, this is to Stephen Miller's point. Los Angeles and California controlling America's entire immigration policy by fiat. I like how he said that. Actually gonna repost that because that's good. DJ Daniel had brain surgery Saturday morning and is in serious condition. His family is asking for prayers. He was the little guy that Trump made the Secret Service. On the road posted, these gay pride parades are getting crazy. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of rooting for that guy's engine to blow. I can't help it. Part of me is rooting for that guy's engine to blow. Hit that like button and subscribe if you agree.
Protests watching in Los Angeles.
Take your hands off these people and just trying to live their lives, man. Trying to.
The White House just posted this. Let me pull this over. The White House just posted this right here. I don't know, what was this? Okay, so 7 o'clock this evening.
The reality is, we see peaceful protests watching in Los Angeles.
Take your hands off these people and just trying to live their lives, man. Trying to live their lives.
The vast majority of protesters and demonstrators are peaceful.
What is just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn.
Just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn, y'all.
They're saying that they have it under control.
Crazy misfit guy.
Things are under control. Peaceful protests are taking place.
That's funny. She said things are under control. Peaceful protests are taking place. And then she said something about, after that she elaborated and said something like, but I gotta be careful. I can't remember. She said something and she alluded to the fact that it's dangerous around there. It was really funny. It goes the Waymos.
The reality is,
it's just a peaceful protest. They're just expressing themselves. Gosh, guys. Ooh, breaking. It came out today, 12 hours ago. Ron DeSantis says Florida cops that refuse to help ICE will be fired. That is fire. Because, as you know, the local police department, I believe, has chose to... maybe it's not the local police department, but I feel like somebody's resisting the assistance with ICE there in LA. Oh, DeSantis said that in response to Broward County, Florida Sheriff Greg Scott Toney announcing that he will refuse to assist ICE agents. Broward County's down around Miami, I believe. So that's funny. DeSantis is about to fire this dude. You're fired. I gotta repost this. Quote posts. No one loves Mexico as much as the people that refuse to go there. So there's this something weird going on with these like MAGA dudes on X. Posobiec and Charlie Kirk, they're like posting in unison, very similar messages today. There was 4 or 5 of them that came out in unison, almost copy and pasted. Go back up. And DeSantis ran a terrible presidential campaign, but I tell you what, I really love having him as my governor. Atlanta has turned into a war zone. Rioters are firing off fireworks at police, and police are firing back with tear gas and pepper balls 2 hours ago. I didn't hear about Atlanta. So Atlanta, and you can add Atlanta and Denver to the list of riots tonight.
I'm Alex Soros. The destabilization that is happening nationwide now, as you can see in Atlanta, same thing that's happening in LA, happening in Atlanta now. But
oh, where'd the
literally because of these organizations. He's getting it. He's getting it. Film it. Film it. Holy shit. Film it. He's got a cone on it. He just threw one. They just threw one. This is well packaged. This is a cone that they put on the smoke grenades and everything. They're putting. It's a perfect organized tactic here. You gotta be careful because of all the smoke grenades.
Yeah, they're starting to throw.
But they're putting cones. The protesters are putting cones on the smoke grenades. This is what they've been taught to do by well-paid organizers like George Soros and now his son Alex Soros. The destabilization that is happening nationwide now, as you can see in Atlanta, same thing that's happening in LA, happening in Atlanta now.
Make sure you guys hit that like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell if you guys don't mind. You won't regret subscribing to the Jar Openers podcast or America First TV. Plus, it's free. You're helping out a couple dudes in alt media.
He's getting it, yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty wild. That happened in Atlanta this evening, apparently. AXN is still just cruising around. Got a crowd here. Crowd here. Probably the same crowd from different aerial views.
Keep moving.
They got a ride on everything. Public bus. Surprised they didn't ride it right in front of where the driver's got to see out of the windshield. Inconsiderate pricks. So apparently there was a rumor going around today that news had leaked. Rioters in Los Angeles were planning to attack the 500 Marines tonight in the fifth night of violence. Yeah, that would have been the dumbest thing anybody could do. That's funny. Even if they are carrying weapons that aren't loaded. So they had a scuffle in Seattle. This one, DHS police are just absolutely lit up Antifa rioters in Seattle with munitions. Yeah, that's pretty heated. Yeah, stuff coming in from the outside. That's why none of these law enforcement guys should ever not have their helmet and mask on. Helmet, visor, goggles. We saw a bunch of guys earlier today out in Chicago, I believe, without anything on their faces. And that was just, that was bad form. That was bad form. She's like clinging to the trash can. Oh, this is my dumpster. It's got stuff coming off the roofs. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy. So today, President Trump just declared war on the chaos. At Fort Bragg, he called the LA riots a foreign invasion and made one thing crystal clear. Generations of Army heroes did not shed their blood for the third world lawlessness. Then came the warning. He's going after whoever's funding the flames. Good. I like it. Stephen Miller posted in response. Gavin Newsom, man, he is showing his ass. He said $134 million that should be going to LA's fire recovery. Shameful. And that was in response to Politico, who said Trump troops deployed to LA will cost $134 million. So then he complained about it. And Stephen Miller called him out and said, wait till you find out how many trillions with a T we have to spend on illegal aliens. Got him.
We did pass Citizen M before.
Yeah,
got him.
I was like, ooh, shower sounds really good right now.
Yeah. Oh, but doesn't that ramp look nice?
Kakeem.
Doesn't that ramp look nice though? I just love going uphill.
What an active duty Marine defied Trump's LA deployment and joined Dallas's anti-ICE protests? He looks like a Mexican. I wonder if she's illegal.
Chat, I feel like an old man walking up this like 30-degree hill after running around with these kids all night.
Dang. So tonight, the FBI conducted a massive operation in Texas and arrested 244 individuals on charges related to child crimes. They also rescued 109 children, some of whom had been reported missing. Great job, Kash Patel and Dan Bongino. That is a big win right there. 109 children rescued. Oh, good night, King. I didn't know you was still around. Have a good one, brother. John Rockers on one. Eesh. Oh, you're saying goodnight to TNT. You're here for another 20. Cool. I'll stick around, say you got to roll. And then we'll call it a night. I mean, it looks like no curfew. It's crazy. I've been just waiting for the cops to actually start doing something. What good is there to have a curfew? It was just a weak bluff, I guess. I don't even know what you call it. So Steven Crowder announced that tomorrow they're bringing you special live stream coverage of the ongoing anti-ICE riots taking place across the country. They're even going to have boots on the ground in Los Angeles and Austin. Okay, so they're going to do what I'm doing. Interesting. At least they're only going to be on Rumble. I want to watch that. Crowder, leave this stuff to people like us. You're big enough. No, it's cool. So check, in 2007, Biden was asked if he were president, would he allow sanctuary cities to exist? And his answer was no. He said that sanctuary cities turn into dumps, and the only reason they exist is because the federal government doesn't enforce the law. And then he just freaking... And this is the Biden that has the attached earlobes that's talking. This is actual real Biden, not the guy that we just had the last 4 years. This guy's the actual, like, more bigger boned guy. Yeah, thanks, King. Appreciate that. I love Crowder, too. I thought he was initially saying that he was going to be doing a special on it during the day. I'm like, well, he's not going to get much live on the ground footage, but you know what? Maybe we'll stream his stream over if he's got on the ground footage and stuff. I'll keep an eye on it, that's for sure. And he's got good stuff to show. I'll show. Oh, is that a fire up ahead? Or is that just orange light? Yeah, the mask changed and the body double did too. Here, I'll put it on the screen. This is the one that I think is the real Biden. Okay. That guy.
I might start moving towards Stan, whatever.
This isn't the old frail guy. It's that guy.
I got the knees of an 80. If I had like unlimited energy, I would do this all night.
Totally not the same one. Yep, the OG, exactly. The real one.
Close this street, close that street. It's just the answer. Oh, yeah.
I gotta repost that. That's worth keeping around. Oops. No control.
They could have surrounded or pushed them anytime. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, they have cars. They're not gonna get it.
He's got a soccer game on one now. Hey, somebody's actually back to protesting. Or no justice and no peace. Oh, I definitely can't play that song. Oh.
Yeah. I gotta say, I'm not kissing ass. It's pretty cool. I mean, not every city's like this. Like over, you know.
Found a picture of Gavin Newsom. This is AI cartoon version. Gavin Newsom asked Grok to draw me.
Oh, hell no.
Here running.
I mean, I might just. I might just wait for them to leave here and be like. Wait, they're not.
Matt Gates posted, if we stop the ICE raids, the terrorists win. Yep. Yep, it would be seen as a surrender. That's for sure. Cops didn't even have to do anything tonight. People wore themselves out. Yeah, you think the worst thing they did was ruining the Kobe mural? Yeah, that set a lot of people off.
You and I aren't the guys.
I didn't realize that had such a people had such a profound attachment to the thing, but I understand it. Kobe was a legend in there, especially in that city. Legendary in that city for sure. Yeah, I think he was. He had that flaw with the, infidelity or whatever, but his wife forgave him, so I guess I can too. And we got a good joke out of it from the Chappelle Show. Kobe. But yeah, man, I'm afraid of, what do you call it? I totally lost my train of thought. I read your chat. Just wasting a bunch of gas. Driving these cop cars around everywhere. These cars finally decided to turn around.
They're gonna leave.
Yeah, man, it looks like all eyes are on Saturday. Massive, massive protests across the country planned. They did take down the LA Scanner account on X. I didn't really touch the story a whole lot, but there's this account on X that was basically asking for people who seen an ICE agent to take a picture of their face and then DM it to him. And then he was putting, you know, these ICE agents' faces on a database, essentially. I don't know if a database or just in his, you know, retweets or whatever. And essentially doxing and exposing these guys. And people figured out who LA Scanner was and doxed them back. And so that's why I didn't really get onto the story, because it seems like every post ends up throwing the guy's name in or whatever, and I don't want to get in trouble for doxing. So I just kind of avoid it. But it's worth talking about that this LA Scanner account was apparently warning or trying to warn individuals in whatever of incoming ICE raids ahead of time. Just sourcing all their information that they could. And it was pretty crazy. So getting that account kind of shut down and halted and stopped before, you know, ASAP and before this weekend, I think was a big one. A big deterrent to the escalations of what we might see. Oh, wow. We were watching yesterday. There was some guys on the roof of a building that the cops were kind of clearing out the road, but there was some guys on the roof and they were throwing looked like bricks down at the cop cars. And one of them went down. It looked like he had got shot by a rubber bullet or a beanbag or something. And I'm seeing a different angle of it. I can't show it because he's getting hit in the face, and I just got to be careful. But it might be okay to show. But here, I'll repost it. If you're following me on X, it'll be on my account. But a rider that was throwing rocks at police got shot in the face with a rubber bullet, and you see it pretty clearly come across and hit him right in the face. We saw him go down, but it was from a helicopter angle.
All right, so my
It was up in the sky, so you didn't have any details.
live feed here, just because, in case you haven't seen, basically the police kind of cut the group and kind of.
Oh yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I see a few people just filtered in. I would like to get one more subscriber on jar openers tonight before I go to bed. And I'm running out of time. But if not, it's okay. Gotta ask though, right? You won't regret
They
it.
stop sort of near them. The protesters run away from them. They keep going. Hasn't really been like violence or action really like tonight.
It's easy and it's free.
Because there was shooting at the beginning, but the protest that I've been following for the last.
All right, I'm gonna bounce this back for a second. I want to hear what he's actually saying.
All right, to my folks watching, I'm going to cut the live feed here just because, in case you haven't seen, basically the police kind of cut the group into kind of parts, and I ended up separated from the protesters who kept moving. So, the police have kind of been playing, I guess you could say, like with the protesters, following them in car, and then they stop sort of near them. The protesters run away from them. They keep going. Hasn't really been like violence or action really like tonight. I should say after the initial imposition of the curfew, because there was shooting at the beginning. But the protest that I've been following for the last more than an hour has basically just been running around. Many of them are in cars, and so they're doing things like grinding out the ears, or the wheels, to like pop smoke out of it. but they haven't really been fighting there. I haven't seen any kind of looting or anything like that. But in theory, violating curfew to the extent that they're in the 1 mile perimeter around downtown LA. So with that said, I'm going to cut the live feed for now. I may end up live again. I'll keep trying to kind of follow the story, but at least for now, I'm kind of separate from the demonstration, so I'm going to kind of stream. Thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I will have more streaming.
All right, so he's done. His stream is down. I gave him a sub for that. I'm not stingy with my subs. You just watch the post. Yeah, that was a good one. He went down hard. It's nice to know exactly what happened. An hour ago in Atlanta, anti-ICE riders are now attacking police vehicles. All wearing masks, of course. Elbowed the windshield. Yeah, 141. That's pretty awesome. That's a good night. It's a good night for subs on both channels. Actually, they were tied at like 136, and I got up to 29,142 on America First and 141 on jar openers. But that was a gain of 6 subs for the day. That's pretty sweet. I'll take it. It's ticking down, getting to that 500 mark. Yeah, man. Also, AXN actually got out of his car. His audio's down though. I'm gonna refresh. Maybe that's a YouTube thing. Oh, he's just got his audio down. Yeah, King. The numbers that the jar openers gets are pretty impressive compared to America First, considering America First has 29,000 subs and jar opener has 141. Just 141. Here, just for the fun of it, let's look at I'm gonna look at the analytics. We'll break down the views. So 724 views on America First. $724, and then 398. So over half on the jar openers, and it is extremely smaller channel. So it's interesting how the algorithm works. But I'll take it. I mean, I can go back to America First and start earning off of it, making daily videos and stuff like that right away. I just want to get the jar openers going. I have so much more fun live. So much more fun. Oh, his audio was working. I had it muted in the tab. But he got back in the car. Yeah, shorts are actually what's the best for gaining subs. So I do plan on doing more subs. I'm gonna hit it really hard. One of these days soon. Maybe when this stuff dies down. I've been a lot more motivated lately with all this type of stuff. Spending so much time live actually is, you know, good practice as well. So I'm kind of like accelerating my advancement doing these long streams. It's fun. But yeah, posting shorts. I need to post more shorts. Shorts bring the subs in.
We'll see what
I know multiple guys that have gotten their channels monetized by prioritizing shorts.
Officer that was transported there kind of late.
We got the sub mark. Got to the sub mark by prioritizing shorts. Hi. You been outside trying to chase down mice? My dogs caught 2 mice in the backyard yesterday. But yeah, I think that might be that time. It's just this small group right here, and the only oh yeah, thanks for doing that. That'd be cool. Yeah, I hired a coach last year, and it taught me a lot about the algorithm, and that's when I actually finally started making like money that you could count on YouTube. Yeah, you expect cat, that's for sure. I got a beagle, and she's a hunter. She's on it, man. She's focused. They're actually probably outside right now trying it again. I got a doggy door. They can just go in and out. The other one is a Tring Walker Coon Hound. She's the one that gets up on my chest and stuff. She's cool. She's my buddy. Wherever I am, she goes pretty much all day.
It's a green scooter, but
Tell the sheriff's side that your problem over here on 5th and Olive, they're on the roof on the
green scooter and a green ski mask?
Yeah, the beagle. She got bit on the face one time when she caught a mouse. Like had a big old cut. I was like, oh dang, you're ruthless. But yeah, let's call it. I think that's probably a wrap for the night. I don't think we're gonna see anything. And last night it was in the I was hoping maybe we'd start seeing some resemblance of last night. But this is way more tame even than last night was. And right after I signed off at 2 o'clock, which is 1:30 now, they started looting and all kinds of crap, and I had like an hour of content that I ended up watching. Then they're watching it instead of streaming it because it got more interesting after I logged off. So I was hoping not to do the same tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it. I think I'm gonna have to worry about it tonight. Want to read a verse? Yeah, I'll read a verse. I'll read a verse and then I'll take us out of here. And thanks for the reminder.
They tried to stop him while I was over there.
This
going down the hill,
let me turn him off audio.
No, Hill is the next one.
When I like this Uverse version of the Bible app because you get a streak like if you log in every day. And I keep trying to keep my streak alive, but I ruined it yesterday. I'm at 1 again. But The verse of the day here on the YouVerse Bible app is 2 Corinthians 10:5. We demolish arguments and every pretension that sets itself up against the knowledge of God, and we take captive every thought to make it obedient to Christ. That's a good one. To take captive every thought and make it obedient to Christ. That is a way that we can battle the flesh, and that's probably the best way that we can battle, the temptations of this earth. That the evil one uses to put that wedge in between us and our Creator. So, with that, I appreciate everybody who spent some time with me this evening. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. The regular show, the Jar Openers podcast. I do believe Atlas is going to be back, and we should be joined by Cool Vic. And if there's action, I'm going to stick around and stream all night once again. So look forward to seeing you there, King, and anybody else that's around. Make sure you stop in at 7 p.m. Eastern time and check out the Jar Openers podcast. Hi, Parker. Parker says hi. All right. Good night, everyone. 4 p.m. West Coast. Who wants a treat? Good night, everyone. And Christ is King.
With war, rolling at the dog, we here to bring the truth. Jar open this podcast, we breaking through the fake news. They try to silence us, but we will be subdued. We're bearded alpha males here to save the youth. Spitting fire on the mic with the bass Christian takes. Exposing the lies, keeping the demons at bay. We ain't afraid to speak up, we won't be swayed. Jar open this podcast, where the truth is laid. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas up, we're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. We ain't playing games, we're on a mission to awaken the masses with our intuition. Pulling out the corruption with no inhibition. Jar open this podcast, sparking a revolution. We're not afraid to stand tall in a world full of deceit. We're the voice of reason, bringing light to the street, keeping it real, never missing a beat. Jar open this podcast, where the truth meets the heat. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas up, we're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. Jar open this podcast, where the truth will never cease. Join us on the journey to bring back peace. We're rolling Atlas up, fearless in our release. Jar open this podcast, where the lies will decrease.